Sorry folks, lunchtime here at the Canna Lounge, trying to get things all figured out. But for those that are joining in, welcome, welcome. Hey Emily, how's it going? I was just sitting here thinking that the show's going to be really slow today. I'm like a half an hour off from normal. It's alright. I've now figured out that to set up the live stream to go live with somebody else, they've got to only go live at that moment, at least with my system and my phone, the way that it works. So we learned something. Yep. Mine done. Starting the show off with the Dabby Doom could ever get hot enough to do it. Oh shit. Sorry about that. I forgot that I had my headphones tuned in. I totally forgot my mic was all the way down there. Do you really want... Okay, so that was a rhetorical question? Okay. Okay, the rhetorical question, I'll accept it as a rhetorical. Yeah, Canna started late and forgot his headphones were attached to the phone. It happens. Yep. Ooh. Dabby do. Great way to start the show. Huh? Well, yeah. And a nook. Right, so I learned a lesson today. If we go through to do our live streams and we want to have someone else join in on the stream, they've got to be prepared to join in on the stream, ultimately. Because if not, it'll screw it up like it did for me. At least my experience so far. That chimichanga's like a hand and a half long. Oh shit. Right. Hey MG, how's it going, man? I'm glad to hear that you're not sick anymore. I really am. So, question, has anyone gotten any updates on Teddy yet? Like straight up, has anyone gotten an update yet? Because I know that he was on his way in for the procedure this morning. I'm guessing he's probably still under the effects of the anesthesia. Oh no, he's out of the table, but I'll guarantee you he's still got the after effects of the sleepy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he should be just about to wake up from that anesthesia nap after the secondary. I'll bet you his nurses hit his phone. I bet you those nurses fucking saw one of the streams from like a few days back of him threatening to turn around and live stream there at the hospital and fucking hit his phone on him. I'd laugh my ass off. Yeah, none just yet. Still waiting on Steven to give that update. I mean, I know Steven was talking about it, that he would give the update, but I don't know. We're all on Teddy watch. Hey, Sapphire, how's it going? Right? I mean, let's get real. We've all been amped and excited and waiting for this for so long for Teddy to be able to get it done and be able to do what he needs to do. Oh, I'm sure it probably put him off by a little bit on his time frame, but not enough to put him off too severely. You know, I've gone and drank something before fucking surgery before, like shortly beforehand. And yeah, they made me wait like an hour or two extra. But ultimately, I was good. That and let's get real, as much water as that man releases due to those water pills, I don't think it did any real harm whatsoever. Yep. Yep, that's the last time any of us spotted him. I mean, I caught that live stream late, but I still caught it when I woke up. My paper's trying to fail on me. Alright, fine. I'll pick a better one. Yes, by the way, hi Sky. Sorry, Canna's a little bit out of it. Just a little bit. Nanook, man, what happened to Jimmy? I thought he was grabbing the AV equipment. I mean, I know we sent Jimmy out for the AV equipment. I don't think he's come back yet. Oh, no shit, right? I think we all are. I mean, let's get real. I'm doing a really good job of, like, putting it down and not having it on the front burner. But yeah, I think we're all a little bit wondersome as to how things went. But as I've said before, I think maybe possibly the nurses might have hit his phone knowing that he was planning on streaming. They probably hit it just before surgery. He'll get it back after the anesthesia fully wears off tomorrow. Right, right. I haven't done that in years. Turning around and sliding down the stairs just for fun. I ain't done that in years. Self-induced spanking much. Oh yeah, by the way, Nanook, you are now officially in my book of quotes. The leaf looks like a leaf. That was fucking good. It automatically brought back the thoughts of the snozberries. Right, right. I just realized Nook had shorts hidden away in the background. It was like, alright, cool. Oh shit, the leaf looks like a leaf. Well, fuck, the snozberries taste like snozberries, and we're all going to Mexico. Oh, that was fucking great. And Roberto, man, Roberto, what is the answer to life? Follow us, and you will know. Wait, how am I supposed to follow you? You're in a cage. I'm out here. Oh no shit, right? Our pups can get us to do some of the just most. We know that we could avoid it any other day, but man, once nah, stairs, dog, yeah, you're gonna miss one at least. I've done it before. Shit, at one time I took a tumble down a half set of fucking stairs turning around and trying to chase a dog. So yeah, totally understandable. And people, we may be able to laugh about it because we've been through it, but trust and believe, I know that shit hurt. So question, Nook, did Roberto ever get the answer to what the meaning of life really was? Is that series going to continue? because Roberto seems like a very inquisitive chap. Oh no shit! Right in the timeout corner, with a dunce hat on its head, still getting treats out of the. Yep. Don't let your dad know, huh? Give him another treat. Or in this case, don't let your mind know, huh? Hand him another treat. You are such a snoozy doggo. You adorable fluffy floof. By the way, for those that wonder, my channel is a perfect example of it. Even if you don't have a premise or a plan for the show, just go with it. It'll make itself. Right. That famous, oh shit, I watched you fall. Are you okay? Are you okay? I still love you. Do you still love me? I'm sorry I made you fall. Fucking smiling all the way. Yeah, it sounds just like another pup. Good boy. Oh man. Hi, Rebel. I thought I heard those claws hit the door. Oh, let's get our calculator open. Between our calculator and Google, so that way we can get our analytics in front of us. Which Wi-Fi am I on? Probably the wrong Wi-Fi. No, schedule the install. It'll be turned off before it even updates anyway. I know Ruth was around like yesterday, I think, but I haven't spotted Ruth today yet. No. Question. Can I get on the hotspot? I mean, upside it along to the tablet at least. Oh, come on. Give me the updated list of networks. You're really gonna make me turn off your Wi-Fi and turn it back on? Really? Okay, fine. You want to do this the hard way? We'll do it the hard way. Oh shit! Hi, Ruth. We were just talking about you. All right, yeah. Caught up on chat. Ow. Oh, those concerts are coming back to me now. And not in the fun way. Center stage Paradiso without freaking ear protection. Yeah, the raver in me was happy, but the tinnitus afterwards is not so fun. Hey, Sylvain, glad you can make it. Okay, come on, you're on the right Wi-Fi now. Actually load in and do what you're supposed to do. I have seen snails go at a faster pace than you. Thank you. Load up, do what you need to do. You have a good connection now. You can act like it. Sorry, y'all. Fighting with the electronics again. Not yet. Not yet. I turned around and I hit that point where I was tired of waiting for an update, so I figured, fuck it, go live and start filling the air gap time, because reality's sake is we all know that we're waiting for that next live stream, and it's possible it may not come until possibly even tomorrow or a few days after. Oh, the next live stream from Teddy. We're all sitting here wondering how Teddy's doing and making and hoping that he's alright. You know, we're all hoping that he's alright, but at the same time, you know, the emptiness in the airtime, it really does feel weird. Because normally we'd have all been bullshitting with him by now. But we know it's a surgery day, so fuck, best wishes, best prayers, and best hopes. Here's hoping that everything went smooth and that his recovery goes swift. I did not try to log into you. Why are you even open? Give me the recents. Thank you. Yeah, I know, right? And the thing is, we all know Teddy's alright. I mean, come on. We all know it deep down. He's alright. But I do gotta admit, that empty airtime does feel weird. Oh. Next. Hit the next button. Come on. Open the page. Give me what I need to do. Da 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 da. Okay, that's simple enough. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna mute this just for a second. That's the only downside to the green screen, is it burns out the battery faster. And it makes it go through and cut faster. But... oh, come on, for fuck's sake. You know it's me. You know it's my account logging in. Just let it log in. Come on. Alright. We can do that two-factor there, thank you. That at least I know is working. Yes, continue. Now that you know that it's me, you better let me log in. Well, folks, we know who's back. We know who's back. And you know what? It's alright. Because here's the thing, we've been thinking about it for a while. The schedule on this channel is going bye-bye. Completely 100% unscheduled, untimed, no script, down the list. But it is nice to see that you came in under at least a regular name today instead of continuing the perpetuality of that first gimmick and gag. That I do appreciate. Dude, there's a few channel bits that go on. Okay? Trust and believe. I know in the background as to where that really stands. But yeah, there's a few bits that go. Yep. Straight across the lap, holding you down in place. Yeah, it's just Ucky Foods. It's just Uckies.
Hey, stop it.
Sorry, folks. I'm just laughing. Our resident elderly dog is having a puppy issue moment of I don't want the washcloth clean. I don't want a washcloth bath. I haven't been bathed like this since I was a tiny thing. Oh, come on, Rebel. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Blitz didn't do a damn thing to you.
Oh no, he's mad that I pissed the ball.
Oh, I know, but he doesn't need to take it out on Blitz.
Or Jasper. Or Matt. Or Kitty.
Nanook, fair notation. You know who that is. Because understand, that person has made a verifiable imprint on the channel. Okay? But, you know what? I can't be mad about it. I really can't. Oh, that's what happened. Dog stole your seat. Okay, that's totally different. That's being a seat warmer.
I'm getting your notification. You signing on SMT 22.
Oh, backup accounts, remember?
No, I did not remember.
I mean, for me to access my Pandora or for you to access my Pandora means that you needed my account. Which in turn threw the notification. Oh. Hey, Sissy. Hey, Chronic. How's it going, people? Chronic, what's the word? Straight up, what's the word? How's Teddy doing? Hey, Izzy. Glad y'all could roll in. Glad y'all could roll in. Yes, go. Hit close on that one because I don't need that one in the way. We'll hit analytic so that way we got that open. Alright, now we can do that. Damn it. No. Open the page. Split screen. Okay, fine. Split screen. Give me my split screen. Thank you. Calculator. There we go. I don't know what's up with my tablet today, but it is being slow as shit. Oh. Nanook, you're fighting a losing battle on this one. I'm telling you now. But, okay. Okay. That was your choice and your decision. Nanook, that's not James. That's not James. That is the same exact troll that took over the channel and did what they did to take over the fact of the chat. So, yeah, just know that yeah, you saw what happened last time. Being civil, we've been avoiding that. So, here's hoping that that's not the response that comes out of it. If this was the live stream that I was setting up previous to this one, I would have been able to, but I don't have it set up to go live. Awesome,
In
awesome.
about an hour, the Vietnamese recovery, he will be trying to go live.
Even hiding his phone didn't work. And I'm not saying that the nurses actually hid his phone, but even if they did, it wouldn't work. The man would still end up on live. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Pyro, because I know that we've all been anxiously anticipating that news. Ow. Smoke in the eye. That shit hurts. Yes, definitely. Definitely. You've got messages. That was a me thing for the blue one. Over 4 hours? Damn. Alright. Yeah, even. Well, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Nanook, this is why I made the statement that I did. It's not worth banning the accounts. It really isn't. Y'all, we went through this on Wednesday. We went through this on Wednesday. We already know how to handle this one. Between 3 and 4, yeah. Oh. While we're already at 50 views, we're not even a half an hour in. Well, almost a half an hour in, so I guess we're on about track for the fact where we'd normally be. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you, thank you, thank you for letting us know. I don't know, y'all. I might have to make me a new live stream here in a little bit. But I think we're definitely going to have a special guest on the channel here within a little bit, in a few days, upwards of. Right? Every last one of us all worrying about Teddy, so we're all here worrying together instead of turning around and thinking that we're all in a box alone. Exactly. Exactly. Damn cigarette, stop going out on me. Oh yeah, it depends on if they're up to it, though. It depends on if they're up to it. I mean, knowing them, their personality, and the way that they maintain their stance on life, they'll be up for it. But it's something we're going to have to set up with proper timing involved. It's definitely not something to just spring on somebody, you know? One of those. What did I mean? Yeah, right? The fact about 3 or 4 in the morning when we turn around and randomly end up just up out of the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Some people say it's a remainder of biphasic sleep. Oh, I know. I know. It's called, I turned around and set one up for the fact to go live together just to see how it would work. Okay? And I don't know how to get it past the quote unquote my screen over here, their screen over here, without someone actively being there to stream with. That's something I might have to bring up with Teddy here in the next couple of days, type deal. Right, right. The temperature changes, the pollen count down the list. Hey Jennings, glad you can make it. Um, oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, the man's already through and off the table. He's in recovery, letting the anesthesia wear off, like I was figuring. Because let's get real, though they bring you out from anesthesia, you're still going to take a secondary nap afterwards until you can sleep it off. Oh, dude, let's get real. Teddy could take the next few days in recovery, and we'd still be willing to turn around and wait it out. We'd wait it out for a week or more, even. Let's get real. He just went through what is considered a major procedure. The man's gonna need some time. So, yeah, if he needs time to turn around and recoup, go for it. Right, right. Yeah, exactly. As long as we know that Teddy's all right, he could be off the air for the next week, and we'd still be here when he comes back. Especially with the effects of anesthesia, because that can make some really loopy conversation, and that's some real quick reports that might go in otherwise. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, I know he's stubborn. It's one of his enduring qualities. Too stubborn to give up. Well, almost anything could be considered worse than gallbladder surgery. One moment.
Yeah, that is way worse than gallbladder surgery. Make that floss.
Ooh. You get a bug to beat. Oh, you get a bug to beat. Hey, wait. Shaggy and Scooby ain't in the lounge. Come back, Shag. Come back, Shaggy. Come on, guys. Stay. Come on, Shag. Stay. There we go. There we go. Alright, a little bit of flicker, but it'll get past it. um. Come on. Stay. There they go. There we go. It's back in the right spot again. No complications or issues. That's always good news. That tells us that everything went according to plan, which is a rarity in our cases usually. Woohoo! Alright, headed to the recovery room. About time, about time. All right. Right. This is why we were all saying, we know that when it comes down to it, Chronic was the one that was set to give us the updates. And I knew that he would give us updates in time if he had a chance. Yeah, I know. I felt the same way. I missed his live chat this morning too. I immediately messaged him on Discord once I realized it. But let's get real. His Discord, his live chat, down the list, nothing but positivity from what I've been able to pull. And that is awesome. Because it's exactly what he needed today. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. That one got me a little bit harder than I thought. Whoa, wait a minute. That is so weird. Where did everyone go at 3:30? Because, like, it's the one spot on the back of the line right now where just everything crashed. And then it came back.
That message I got on the I can see it from Sissy. Oh, well, we just jumped in. I just jumped in.
Oh, no, I'm not talking the chat-wise. I'm talking the analytics-wise. Oh, wait, that's what it is. I'm sitting on the wrong... No, I was sitting on the right one. Okay, yeah, apparently, according to YouTube, everybody disappeared at 3:30. I know that that's bullshit, but... Okay. Do better, YouTube. Yes, Steven with the updates. Steven with the updates. Yep. Yep. Oh, Sissy, I left that notation of message from you as well when I sent that message over Discord. I did remember to do that. Um, I don't know. See, cones and papers, that's always a debate. Because reality's sake is, like, all of our pre-rolls come in cones, and then we ultimately just pull them out of the cone and, like, throw them into either our one-hitter or our three-hitter or our 50 caliber or down the list. I try to be. Yeah, yeah, especially with some of the grinders that they've come out with now for them, like where you grind down the fact of any form of flour or otherwise that you want to get into your cones, and it automatically drops down into them as it grinds. If we had one of those, I'd probably use cones more often. Oh, I should have waited on that dabby dude. We're coming up on over 60, just under oh, I should have waited. That's gonna be 3 in a row today. Oh, fuck a doodle do. Alright. Oh, wait, and we're at 8 likes? Um, I don't think I'm getting out of this show without 5 dabs or more. Oh, fuck, we're at 9. Here we go. Here we go. That first... Oh, shit. Gotta love autocorrect at times, right? because I read what you wrote and what you meant at the same time. That was good. Though, let's get real. TV today has me confused. Okay. St. Patrick's Day isn't until next Monday. Why are we having an all day marathon of Blue Bloods on Ion for St. Patrick's Day when it's almost 5 days or more away? Right, right, right. We've had the electronic ones where they're actually electric and you plug them in and they fill them for you. I can't stand those ones. They leave concentric lines all the way through them that no matter how much you pack them down, they turn around and leave the break off points where you lose your cherry every single time. The electronic rollers, that no matter what we did, because of how the spring pushes the tobacco in, that it left those fucking lines where we constantly lose our cherry and lose the ember off it. I mean, personally, I still like the manual injectors, even if it means being one of. It tried to break on me. Technically, we're already 2 WDs in for the show, but 1 like away or 32 views. Either 1 like or 32 views. And I know at least one person is capable of hitting the button today. No, I know. Hey, like I said, the shit that I say, fuck, 10 likes. The shit that I say out of context, though, right? Because y'all know what I meant. But I know how it could be taken. Trust and believe. The innuendo-minded, they find happy places in our show. But now let's see if Shaggy and Scooby will sit there and be good, and we'll take our dabby do. So that way we don't get in trouble by the censors on YouTube. Flicker in and stay. Yes. Oh, great. Now everyone's just going to go on about the cherries. Oh. No, I know, right? It's just where the brain immediately goes. Although I do question, am I going to end up running out of dabs or running out of propane first? No, my luck will be the propane tank will run out and I'll still have dabs sitting here. That's what I'm betting on, is the tank will run out first. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Immediately starts playing in my head. All it takes is just one lyric. Sweet cherry pie, sing it. Over here jamming out to music in my head that's not playing while I'm turning around and trying to get that heated up, and finally got the dab, and yay! No, I know I did. I know I did. It was so worth it though, wasn't it? Oh, to all dab manufacturers, there are certain flavors that do not belong in your dabs. Artificial grape flavoring is one of them. Straight up. That shit burns. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, hey, that camera glitch reminds me. There it is. Oh. Nice. Alright, is it the right green or is it too low? Nope, it's the right green. But it would have to. So close. So close. Oh. Hold on. I wonder.
What are you doing with your brother's shirt?
I'm testing a theory.
Okay. Oh, I know what theory you're testing. Green theory.
Yup. Cause that just tripped that fucking. That just tripped that just fucking right.
That's why I took my yellow shirt.
Okay. Now, wait a minute. Can you get? Fuck, but it won't do it up close. The fuck? Why? Why? It just worked a moment ago having it up there. But it. What the fuck? It's not green enough. And I don't think that one is either. Nope. 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 Son of a bitch. But I do want one of my actual lighter green shirts, and I thank you for that.
I rarely wear that.
Because it is fucking hot today. It really is. No. We've got to find just the right green. We've got to find the right green. I'm gonna have to go buy a green screen suit. I almost guarantee it. No. Fuck a duck. Alright. Right? Huh? They're wanting. Oh shit, M&G. M&G, you know the doctors are gonna be asking where it came from. Wait, no they won't. They've seen the stream before. I know, if he wasn't at the hospital. I know, if he wasn't at the hospital, I'm pretty sure he would. Man. Okay, so the neon green's not the right green. This green's not the right green. It's too pale. I wonder, maybe the yarn? Nope. Nope, the yarn's not green enough either. Damn. I'm gonna have to buy a special fucking shirt to do this. I already see it. I already see it. I'm gonna have to buy a breathable green screen long sleeve shirt to do this.
Yeah,
And it's gonna have to be specially made for a fucking green screen.
but no, actually, I'm not.
My insurance paid for it. Oh man. I know plenty of people with that mentality. See, when I end up in the hospital for fucking major shit though, I usually end up being nice at least. I keep it to the things that I know that are easily replaceable. But if they're gonna charge so much for what they do, and a lot of it is just bureaucratic bullshit, yeah, having a few extra emergency supplies later on can come in handy. You know, the extra swabs down the list. Now, that does not mean that I am endorsing or advocating taking materials or supplies, but I do know plenty of people that have that mentality of my insurance paid for it. Minus the bed, the mattress, the pillows, and the TV. You know, for most hospital rooms anywhere else nowadays, that usually means there's at least 2 chairs, a table, the desk.
ID dispenser.
Yeah, I know, right? So much.
No, nobody out there with that.
Nah. But it'd be funny trying to walk past security with it. Explain that one to the security staff. Oh my god, the toilet paper stock. The way that Teddy's been playing the virus bullshit, truth, I could see him doing that. I could see him clearing out the toilet paper stock. Sky, for certain items, yes. For certain items, yes, it actually does count. Okay? Like, if they're the individual sized items in a hotel, yeah, they expect those to disappear. The soaps, for the most part, they would expect them to disappear. Now, if you start going into the realm of like the towels or the sheets or the blankets or the robes or down the list, then that's where you start getting into that issue. But believe it or not, most hotels, and Mount, correct me if I'm wrong here, but most hotels, if you really like the fact that their robes or whatever that you have in them, you have the option to buy them.
They have an option to buy those usually.
And that's usually what gets most people in so much fucking trouble.
If you're talking hotels, yeah. They can run upwards at 90, 100 plus.
You know, but any good robe would.
But that's when you got a really super nice.
Yeah, exactly. Any good robe is going to run you up on the numbers. But, I mean, that's what gets most people in trouble with the motels and the hotels and shit, is when they turn around and take the shit when they've got it for sale somewhere else. Most people just don't think to ask the concierge at the desk. Yeah, exactly. They don't care if you take the soap. They don't care if you take the shampoo. They don't care if you take the fucking conditioner. As long as it's not bolted to the fucking wall 9 times out of 10, it's buyable.
Other than bedding.
Except for the bedding. Fair enough. And personally, I would buy my own bedding to begin with. I mean, fuck. We've stayed in enough hotels and motels that I've turned around and walked in with my own individual fucking blankets and said, fuck this all, I'm going to bed.
Yep, so do I.
Just because I didn't want to deal with their shit.
We do it all the time.
Hey, Jacob, how's it going? Yo, we just had our first 2 for the start of the show. We just had the 3rd one for 10 likes. And now we're at 72 views. Oh, YouTube. You're blowing my brain cells. You're blowing my brain cells. What are we at watch time? Just out of curiosity. Let's see. 72 multiplying to take back that average from what it was. 353 equal, divide off by 60 because we're dealing with minutes. We're already at... Oh, fuck. Y'all, I'm fucked. We got 5, ultimately. and we're not even, well, technically we're at 4 of them, and we're gonna end up with at least 5 by the end of the show. I already see it, because we just passed our 4 hour and 20 minute mark, or our 4.23 hour mark for the fact of YouTube for the watch time. That was a great time to double check that calculation. Shit. Well, looks like Shaggy and Scooby are coming back. Why are y'all moved from where you were? Come back to where you were. Do it. Come on, stay. Stay. Yes. Ah, yes. Give 1 second. Add as. Okay, Sapphire, your managing moderator notations are active. Understand my quote-unquote moderators as managing mods at this point, so that way they have all access and ability that they need to be able to turn around and do their jobs the way that they need done. Timeout, hide, bring in the fact of quote-unquote other channel links that connect with the fact of da-da-da-da-da and the collective down the list, you know? I know, as far as I know, every single one of the channel right here, right now, should be managing mods. If there's any that are not managing moderators and are still stuck in standard moderating, let me know. Because at this point, it was all supposed to be quote-unquote managing moderators. But with that thought in mind, we're going to turn around and take our dabby do. That also reminds me, I'm going to have to go back in and get the settings for Discord all set up and dealt with too. But Discord is a little bit more pain in the ass to deal with than YouTube when it comes to the fact of moderators and settings. Shaggy, Scooby, you were doing so good. Just stay there. They float in, they float out, they float all around about. They're just making a stop in here. Alright. That should be hot enough. Yep, that was hot enough. Oh, bye Shag, bye Scoob. Y'all ain't staying in the picture well anyway. And right as I took that, the average view duration hit 420. So we'll just call that for timing, because I'm not doing 2 in a row. Those are too harsh to do it. Oh. Nanook. Do you have a doppelganger in the chat? Dude, I told you. I told you. I told you what was going to happen. You see, I learned a lesson during my little fucking spaz out that I had on Friday.
Time himself out.
Oh, I'm getting to that. Let me
Okay.
let me roll here, okay? Nanook, I warned you.
Do it later.
There's a reason I haven't been kicking our troll out of the chat. Okay? Every single moderator that was here in chat to that point was following directives from Monday's stream. Okay? Because we set down the ground rules. And I think in setting those ground rules, I could be totally 100% incorrect in this, but I think a little bit of commonality respect was drawn between me and that troll as to where we really truly stand with each other. Okay? I know that troll don't care about the channel in any way, shape, or form. I get that. But, for what it's worth, I also know that banning the accounts, it just leads to fucking drama. I had a really good thing going with them to the point that they were actually back in here today under a normal name. Yeah, still trolling, still throwing fucking shade, but at least it was under a normal account and a normal name. Now, just to explain what happened to you, okay, in my view and in my opinion, you made the same mistake that I made on Friday. Inevitably, you made the same exact mistake that I made on Friday. Your mistake was you banned the account. Straight up. That's where the mistake was made. Was you banned the account. Had you just let the account run and just let it fucking roll, dude probably would have fucking still turned around and been giving you shit, but he wanted to clone your fucking name and shit. Okay? It's what I was trying to warn you about. It's what I was trying to give you that heads up about. That's why I set every single one of our moderators into the chat on Monday for those that were going to show up. Was because that was the commonality agreement that I had come down to. For most trolls, the time out of ban thing, that's still a thing. But I can pin when it's that one. Okay, we have, ironically enough, thanks to that Friday and Monday notation, we have a sort of link there of knowing that it's them, but nah, to ban them, it's just gonna fucking start more mayhem. That is just a proving point of it. It's not the fact of every troll, it's that one in particular. Because I noticed it, that one takes offense to be banned, that one takes high offense to being banned. Yeah, I know. Reality's sake, reality's sake, okay? Ultimately, am I cool with that troll turning around and copying my moderators' names? No. That's what put me into a fucking psychological freakout on Friday. Okay? But I see it happening, I understand that it's happening, and I have a relative understanding as to why. It just means I'm going to have to watch the chat really carefully to make sure that I'm actually talking to my moderator and not a dupe account. No, do not delete them. Do not delete them. I know, but here's the thing. Do not delete the messages. Do not ban the accounts. Do not turn around and... No. Don't do the disappearing thing, okay? Just do me that favor. Don't do the disappear thing. Because straight up, If the troll's gonna be here and the troll's gonna fuck with the chat, fine. That's what the troll does. I mean, fuck's sake. They've proven that they are capable of doing it to a very fucking good degree. Alright? But, ultimately, to our friendly neighborhood troll that, dependently on the day, ain't so friendly, please turn around and please refrain from using my moderators' names. Okay? I can understand any other account that comes in, but please don't mimic the mods' names and or my own. I mean, can we at least have that common ground respect between us? Because straight up, that's what fucked with my head so bad Friday. And yeah, I can see the fact of where the conversation is breaking today because I'm in a better mindset than I was on Friday. But yeah, can we at least have that common respect? I mean, switch over to any name that you want to. Just please don't use my moderators' names. That's all I'm asking.
Right, trolling the traffic.
Exactly.
As long as
And at this point, thank you for at least going gray.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for at least going gray. Okay? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll accept that one. Because that puts a firm difference between you and the actual moderator in my channel. That much is at least a common 50-50 ground. I'll take that. That's a fair compromise. Yeah, exactly. Just don't run them in blue. Don't abuse the fucking moderator powers that go with it. You know, there are certain ground rules that, yeah, reality's sake is, it makes for a decent show. But you also know those limitations that are in place at least. So I'm hoping going forward that we can at least compromise on things. Yeah, exactly. Something that the guys on your server weren't willing to do when they ran into this one. Yeah, nonetheless, it's something that the higher ups on the server that you were involved in, they weren't willing to do. You'd be amazed at what happens when you just have a simple conversation with someone and actually be civil with them.
But like I told Greg got pissed I took over on command for a while.
Thank you. I'll take that. I mean, no offense, man. I know exactly reality's sake is that I'm not the best. Come on. Let's get real. A month and a half in, fuck. There are plenty of creators that are better than me. I admit that. Sky. Look at the name. It's gray. Nanook. Look at the name. It's gray. Remember that compromise that was just put into place. I mean, I'm trying to be reasonable and respectful to it, you know. And I would think that we can all be adults here. Though it makes me wonder, okay, and legitimately, alright, I still maintain my stance from Friday. I still would like to have an honest conversation as to the fact of what, as a troll, really makes you tick. Because straight up, there's not many creators that are willing to give their trolls a chance to actually speak, you know? But here I am trying to do it. Because I just don't get it. Yes, Teddy got out of surgery. He's in recovery. He's doing good. He should be alright here shortly. You know, here in the next few hours. Dude went through 4 hours of surgery and had 0 complications whatsoever. No, I figured that much. But I mean, to be fair, was it really necessary in the long run is it actually necessary to pull the fact of the clones on the fact of a channel's mods? You know? That's what I really question, because let's get real, I could have taken any bit of fucking trolling at that point, but the minute I started seeing my moderators' names and knowing the conversation was still going with you, that's when it psychologically fucked me. Yeah, exactly, and I don't know, maybe it's not on me for making it clear and just letting my fucking head get to me at that point, you know? I'll take that. I openly admit, yeah, I've got fucking shit in my mind and in my head that reality's sake is, it doesn't do the best for my mentality. But reality's sake is, yeah, I mean, I still take my portion for that. TJ, put simply, where you think that you have communication with the techies, right? I'm actually communicating with a techie. We've got a techie on the air at this point. And they are so well fucking anonymized undercover at this point that to find out their true identity, I would really fucking hate to be the person to try to do that. Remotely pretty good. I mean, yeah, admittedly, we were all worried about the fact of Teddy and where he was today with the fact of surgery and recovery and so on and so forth, but outside of that, doing pretty good.
Hey, DJ, did you forget something?
Pretty fucking stoned, too. If I'm gonna be just plain fucking honest about it, pretty fucking stoned. And just because I'm fucking stoned and the way my brain works, 84 times 622 equal, divide by 60 equal, and coming up on 9 hours worth of watch time for the fact of an hour and 15 so far. Hour 20. Topics is pretty much anything and everything that comes up in chat. That's the thing. Well, Brittany. I mean, I'll be fair to that, Brittany. But, yeah, getting the truck fixed, that's nice. We woke up today with a dead battery. We turned around and woke up to a dead fucking battery. We turned around and had to go at least 3 fucking hours. We dealt with every single person on the fucking property, ultimately. And it came out to nothing but a fucking shit show. We ultimately had to go to the neighbor when they got home to turn around and say, hey, can you please turn around and come give us a jump? Because we've tried everything and we can't get one. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The fuel pump. Understand, I'm not completely versed in the fact of, like, shit having to do with, like, mechanic and shit. But, if your fuel pump went out, that's probably a sign of a bigger issue to come. I'd be watching out for the warning signs from here on out for the next few, like, weeks, upwards of a couple of months, for the parts to start slowly going out. I mean, we started not last year, but the year before, for the fall into the winter, of thinking that it was just our battery and our alternator that was starting to fuck up. Replaced out the battery, replaced out alternator down the fucking list, turned around and ended up fucking figuring, alright, now it should be fine, and then still came up to the fact that it was flex plate.
Oh no, it was the starter we thought it was.
Yeah, the starter was going out. Thought the starter was going out ultimately down the fucking list, and turns out it's the fucking flex plate. And you want to know the best part about that flex plate? A 2003 Nissan Xterra. Okay? They don't make the parts for that fucker anymore. those parts are no longer on the market, and it broke.
If you're lucky, you can find one on eBay.
Yeah, if you're lucky, you can find one on eBay, and even then, it's probably a second hand, and or it's probably rusted up.
Oh, no, guarantee that they're second hand, but you can
Oh,
find
dude, oh 04 Chevy Tahoe? Okay, okay. You turn around and show them Chevy's love, they'll turn around and give it back to you all the fucking time. Because Chevy really does turn around and have that fucking, what's that word? Oh, fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue.
It's possible for my birthday. Can I get my CO2?
there ain't no way. I'm telling you right now.
Fuck it, it'll come to me later. But yeah, they have that history of being really fucking reliable if you know what you're doing to work on them. Exactly. You know, I'm pretty sure this is still seriously going to turn around. Huh. Huh. Alright. Alright now. Come on, let's keep this fair. We made an agreement here. I thought we had an agreement here. If you're going to clone the moderators, keep it gray. That's all I'm asking. Because I know it's pointless to try to get rid of you. We all know that at this point. I think Nanook has learned his lesson on that too. But, if you're going to clone the mods, at least keep it gray. Just out of respect for my psyche.
That's only $100. I'm barely able to scrape up enough money to get your group to no less than 75. You want to send me $100?
Wait a minute. Alright, understanding, if you go back in the chat, or if you're able to go back in the chat, Nanook had his account cloned again. We came up to an agreement with our channel troll that if the names are going to get cloned, that they need to stay gray.
Chris, can I use your phone for a second?
Yeah.
It involves my heel.
Alright, are we talking to the real Brittany or are we talking to the troll Brittany? I gotta know. Fair is fair. Alright, somebody asked a question that only Brittany would know the answer to. Because no offense, man, I've been off the fucking live chats for a while now, so, wait a minute.
Frankie asked her, how many pets do I have? Something only Brittany would know.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? I was about to say, even before the fact of the answer coming in, no offense meant, yeah, that's definitely our Brittany. No, not timeout. That's the wrong fucking portion. Go up one. No, that's not even the one that fucking managed it with me. It's a totally different statement that was stated. Now, understand, just because of the fact that our channel troll has been in, okay, I'm sorry, but we had to validate and verify. We're in that momentum of it because we've pretty much come to the agreement that if our channel troll is going to turn around and copy any moderators for their name and so on, that they'll keep it in the gray. Yeah, exactly. Our friendly neighborhood troll was back in. We spent some time. We came up to a few agreements. And I think for the most part, they've taken off probably. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brittany. It wasn't meant to confuse you. But now, knowing that it's the real you, I can honestly state the statement that made it click for me was, I wish I could FaceTime. You have said that too many times in the past for it not to be you. Oh, Sky, you were. That's the thing. You were. You just tripped in a little bit later. Yeah, exactly. And after the last roundabout on Friday of going overboard, even though they profess the fact that they are sorry towards going overboard on Friday, we're still we're working through it. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't. Yeah, the moment you said that you wish that you could FaceTime, that was the trigger trip. I knew it. Exactly right. The bits are bit, no one else's. I mean, they could play along with the bit, but the bit's ours. Let's get real. We're 10 views away. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because reality's sake is, let's get real. We all know each other too damn well. We've been moderating for too damn long. Oh, no shit, right? Too old for this. I'm only 30 and I'm too old for this. Come on. Woohoo! Alright, here's hoping we got our next update. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, sweet. Alright, alright. I shall respect my elder. Probably. Probably. I'm honestly not certain, but probably. Remember, folks, if the age, when it's reversed, is still lower than the normal age, but above 18, y'all can pull that one too. Uh, I'm so glad to hear that Teddy made it out without any complications. See, I learned never memorize a lady's age. Okay? As far as that's concerned, every lady is 21 unless otherwise stated. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like I said, I may have missed the morning live stream this morning, but I went in and clicked in after the fact and turned around and caught it after the fact of it turning around and going public. And y'all are awesome. He needed that this morning. Because I'll guarantee you, where that man might have been walking in rain clouds down the list, that man was walking on almost fucking sunshine and rainbows. That was awesome. I just hate that I slept through it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. He's done too much good for something that simple to take him down. You know, I probably would have set my alarm too, but then I turned around and realized that, like, I was supposed to be staying home and watching the dogs while the grocery trip happened, da da da, down the list. And ultimately, I just decided not to set the alarm. I openly admit it. I knew I was going to need the rest. I knew I had a live stream to do today. And I still think that we're going to remove the fact of any form of time limit or timeline that we had, because that's just better for the channel in the long run. It's them blue eyes. Exactly. See, I didn't get the super bright blue. I got the fact of the quote unquote storm gray. Almost. Right? Right? I mean, ultimately, it's like I said, the empty airtime without Teddy on the air was just, it was fucking with me, I admit it. You know, it's not every day that the boss ain't on air. And I know Nanook was attempting to turn around and go live, and I'm sure that it was probably a combination of life and etc. down the list that got in the way. I threw a bit in there to try to save the timeline a little bit. You know, Nanook, if you haven't taken that live stream down yet, I would highly suggest closing it out and, like, deleting the upload. Okay? Just a friendly advisory tip. But, yeah. I'm sure that Teddy being in the hospital and feeling that it wasn't right to try to fill the airtime probably had a portion to do with that. And not having the fact of a thought process of what to talk about or what to do for the show probably had a bit to do with that. Me, though, I've kind of gotten past that point because I started without a premise, and here we are still going. It works out. I don't know how else to explain it. As long as the audience can be engaged and we end up getting the fact of the engagement with the audience in the chat, the live stream pretty much just basically builds itself. Even though we've got to do all the shit in the background to make it work and function. And I've got 3 cans of caffeine. But is my battery holding up? No, you're on the charger and at 36. Alright. I think I know what's doing it. I think I know exactly what's doing it. Oh, dude, I don't blame you. 193? That's where we're at? Okay, I haven't even checked on our fucking subscriber number in like the last 4 days or so. Oh, I know. I saw the gray name. Okay. I'm going to take that as a quantifier that it's proper. But if my blue named moderator would kindly turn around and tell me who I sent for the AV equipment today. respectfully. If I can get the answer of who I sent for the AV equipment today from Nook's second channel, I'll blue name them. I'll blue mark them. Because Nook stated in his blue name that it's his second channel. So if I can get the answer of who went for the AV equipment from Nook's second channel, I will blue name that account. Because that is enough of a quantifier and a guarantee. Because I just went through that with him today. It's a conversation only Nook would know. Oh, I know. I know. Why do you think I threw the challenge? It's a conversation that only Nook. I knew it. I knew it. I couldn't help it. I knew it. I knew it. So close.
Yeah, Frankie piped in right before he did.
So close.
I'm actually thinking about uploading videos anyway.
But no. No. And I know Nook doesn't own a cooking channel. But that was a really good try. I'll give that one to you. That was a really good attempt. So welcome back. How long is Nook gonna have to pay for this?
And then just like in under blue.
If you go to your Discord, you can give me the answer.
Are you really that bent on this one? Why?
I'm sorry, it's one of those. I've made my position clear. And knowing that gray name policy, yeah, it can turn around and come back to bite me in the ass if I'm not just that careful.
Yeah, the one that's great is Jenny. I just put him back on. You just put that Discord. So you need for a second.
Okay. See, this is the beauty of knowing that the moderators are here. There's a guaranteed multi-verification factor to be able to get any new channel in for a blue name. I love it. I love it. I'm sorry, guys. I hate that it has to be this way, but it is what it is. Yeah. Things have gotten a lot more controlled and strict as far as letting blue names in. Alright, so Nook, we'll clarify any accounts that may or may not be yours after the stream. Alright, there's your two-factor. There's your two-factor. But I'm only setting it as standard.
Don't worry about that.
I'm not going to set that one as managing, but I will set it as a standard.
I know, listen, I know that the on Discord it's set up as a moderator.
Yeah, totally. That would have helped out a lot.
Okay, I know that
Because,
for
like we were just talking, we came up to that agreement with our troll of if they're going to turn around and mimic and or clone our moderator accounts, that they're going to turn around and at least keep the names gray.
Chris. He's worried he's gonna get in trouble if he didn't delete all the
No,
answers or statements, whatever,
no, on my end.
on his end in the mod section where they weren't in his phone. He's
No.
in trouble. He doesn't understand. He has access to that area.
He's good.
It's because I was following what your rule was of not being in that room.
Yeah, you're good.
He's just,
I don't think it did anything.
he just wanted to know
So just,
if he was allowed in that room.
um, into the moderator's room?
Yeah.
It popped up with so many messages on my Discord last night. That's why.
You can go in to read the moderator's room, but you're not technically a moderator.
That's what I was getting at. Is
It's that gray zone with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at because I had to go in and deal with all the messages to where it did not
Mm.
popping up more and more online.
But yeah, uh, and yet the irony is, I totally 100% for a moment honestly thought that it was the troll. If nothing, then it's why I gave you the opportunity to turn around and say, alright, go check Discord. Because you'd have that conversation. It's a conversation only you and I would have. It was perfect. Oh, shite, we're at 101. And you know what that means, folks. If we can get them back into the lounge, Shaggy and Scooby are coming back for a return. Because we're at 101. And that means that we've hit our 100 mark for the fact of our dabba dabba doos. So, hee hee. Turn the camera and hope they return. Flicker in, stay. Come on. Stay. Come back. Come back. Stay. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, venting is definitely good for the soul. Okay.
She's still under 18.
But she wants to get one person involved. Skylar. Skylar decided it was a good idea to hit her mom in front of her.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't turn around and think that it's a good idea to hit a parent. You hit your parent, no offense, man. I feel that parent should be.
No.
We're talking about Michelle.
Michelle's ex, Skylar, hit Michelle's mom.
Oh, that's a totally different story. At that point, fuck that.
She
Lay out.
whooped Skylar's ass.
I would lay that person out at that point then.
And now she's wanting your brother to help. No.
No.
Actually, it would make sense being.
You're not getting wrapped into the middle of that.
Get in the middle of that. No.
That is a personal vendetta, and we do not get involved in personal vendettas.
But what I'm saying, it would make sense.
No, that is a personal vendetta. We do not get involved in personal vendettas. That is how we keep ourselves safe.
But it would make more sense if I'm the one who does it. So at least then.
No, you don't understand. Let her do it.
No.
There's a reason I say let her do it. Besides that,
Oh,
he
yeah.
looks back, he looks at his ass whooped by a girl. I know I'm gonna do all that shit, but that
You do not.
you're still does.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Why in the middle of my live stream? I'm asking you. It's not the fact of having the conversation. It's the volume and the attitude and shit. That's where I'm having my problem. And I've even got my mic covered so that way, though I know my voice is raised, I hopefully at least have some form of a dulling for my audience. Because reality's sake is, yeah, my voice may be raised, but I'm not yelling. But damn it, please cut the fucking attitude of mom. It's really tiresome and annoying and irritating. It's just enough to pluck that nerve. Sorry, everybody. We got our dab in. Oh, right. Right? Way too much life to live. Alright. We're gonna flip you back. There we go. Notification?
No, it was one of my TikTok videos.
Oh.
It had the,
That sounded like the emergency alert system starting up. Okay, so I take it, even in my best attempts to muffle or mute that, it probably came through a lot clearer than I thought it did.
hold it, so I want to do this for
Oh, no shit, right? Even the healthiest ones. Okay. I know I was at 35 before. I know I'm down to 33. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna probably end up turning the camera a little bit, but I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna cut the green screen for a little bit. Just for a little bit. And see if we can get our percentage to actually rise. Because if we can get our percentage to actually rise back up, I can throw the green screen back on and not worry about the phone dying midstream. But we're going to try that for now. And see if that manages to do what it needs to do. Because I really don't want my phone to die again midstream. Every time it does that, it goes through, I don't know, like a little fucking battery skits. Like, it doesn't want to do what it needs to do. Definitely. Definitely. Cannot argue that one bit. Fuck, man, we gotta get that ceiling fucking painted. Ain't even sure what color to fucking do it. Heh. Heh. Nobody has to turn around and delete the messages. It's totally understandable. What all have I missed? Not much of anything. Okay. Right, so we're an hour and 45 in. 531. Okay. Why are you on Metro Zone? You shouldn't be there. Give me the apps list, thank you. Give me my calculator, thank you. Clear 103 times 748 equal, divide off by the 60 equals. We're almost at 13 hours of watch time. Y'all are kidding me, right? You guys are kidding me, right? I don't know. I've been stoned since then. If it is the first time, it's just dawning on me.
If you just don't know me, then you never met don't get me. Oh, I hate
Brittany, you have, just not in the standard sense. Welcome to Mama Canna.
yeah, that's what you just told her.
It's called Welcome to Mama Canna. I finally managed to get her blue named at least on one account.
What's up, Brittany? Nice one.
Mama says hi. Well, now, hold on. There's quite a few good cocktails that could be made with lemons. I agree. Before that even hits chat, I agree. Intuition knows best. Exactly. Of course, right? If it's gonna hand you lemons, we might as well have fun with them. Make a few cocktails, squirt them in a couple of people's eyes. You know, fun shit.
You squirt the lemons or limes and you don't waste the alcohol.
Notice what I said. Make a few cocktails, and then squirt them in the eyes with the remaining halves. Because it'll only take about half a lemon and half a lime either way.
Zapper, you might want to mix it up.
I know. I still haven't figured out who it's going to be yet. I keep trying to get Mama Canna to be the bartender, but every time that we try to get Mama Canna to be the bartender, she turns around and walks away from the bar. The funny thing is, Ashra used to be a bartender as well, but ultimately, I'm not sure I would trust her behind the bar. I'm afraid she'd turn around and try to stab someone through the hand.
Screw that. Beer bottles in the hand.
Oh no. No. That wouldn't be her style. She's had too many drinks thrown at her for being made incorrectly. Because the bar that she turned around and got trained at, they allowed that as a method to be able to teach their bartenders to get it right the first time. That if it was made incorrectly, that they had the fucking right to turn around and throw it back at you in your fucking face. Teaches you how to dodge and teaches you how to make a drink real fucking quick. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, definitely.
That's exactly how she got taught. Because it was the fact of... Fuck, which one was it? I want to say it was White Russians. Where she turned around and added in the cream, and every time that it fucking curdle, it'd get tossed back at her.
Yep.
Until the day that she made it without having it fucking curdle. And then she was finally able to just serve the fucking drink and continue on like a normal day. But yeah, teaches you how to dodge real quick. Wow, I didn't realize how bright that chair is on camera. That one, or that corner in general. I know the sunlight's hitting on perfectly. Oh yeah, definitely. As we've said before, Teddy is the reason that like multiple different channels have come into an existence. If it was not for Teddy, I don't think a few channels would have started up. Mine included. Barometric pop. Oh, I know that feeling. It is both a relief and a all at the same time. Complete fluke. I don't know. Sometimes we get those moments of just pure fucking genuine skill that we didn't know that we have, and then we try to replicate it and it doesn't work. So, who knows? It might have been a moment of like past life skill coming into play.
I'm getting a hug from your big love.
It's not even 5 yet. But I know where you're coming from. You've been driving like half the fucking day. So, I guarantee we hit that 13-hour mark already. 104 times 805 equal divide 60 equal 1395. And I have come up to the conclusion that Nook, I will compromise with you. Okay? I will compromise with you. No, my equation is not perfectly accurate. But on the upside, even if my equation does lead to an incorrect time frame, the time frames it usually ends up with on the final page usually come out to higher than what my estimated watch time is. I'm lowballing myself intentionally. Okay? I know that when I hit end on the stream that it's going to give me a little bit more time than what I'm actually going through and approximating with the fact of the equation. It is what it is, because that information is just a little bit delayed to the current that's there. But any form of watch time that we get that's above that approximation, I just take that as a bonus. But yeah, I'll compromise with you. It's not totally 100% accurate. It's accurate to the stats that we have in front of us at that moment. But if you ever want a ballpark, that equation does work. It's just not 100% precision on it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We had nog and nobody told me.
Dude, I put it in the fridge. You were in there when I put it away.
I was trained on other groceries. We had nog and nobody told me.
One of those same size sitting in the fridge.
One's yours, one's small, one's small.
Okay.
I told him.
Okay.
That's what I told him.
I'll get smart. I'll save the nog. It's still too warm as of yet.
That is why I did not hand it.
I'll pull it later.
That's why I haven't said it. Didn't notice. Yeah, I know.
The nog is cold. The temperature is not. Tony, you got to remember, I've been adding acid into my stomach with the fact of the energy drinks. So, what does acid and cream do? It curdles. It's why you make ricotta with either lemon juice or dash of vinegar to be able to make ricotta. Quick, fresh cheese with the fact of fresh milk. Pasteurized or unpasteurized, it really doesn't matter at that moment. It depends on the fact of where you're at. But inevitably enough, yeah, you want a quick cheese, it's like, I think, 2 to 4 cups worth of milk to like 2 either tablespoons or teaspoons of freaking vinegar.
Yeah.
But always double check the recipe before you do it,
Yeah.
because Canna's been stoned. I don't remember the exact ratios. You know, the thing is, I honestly thought that YouTube's algorithm would be a lot harder to pinpoint. I really did. I figured their watch time algorithm would be a lot more difficult to turn around and translate and backtrack into the fact of what the amount actually is. But if I remember right, it's like 4th or 5th grade math that we learn like means, averages down the list, something like that. At least in California, anyway. But yeah, the moment I realized that it's just a basic average that we get, I mean, we know how they get the average. They take the ultimate number, they break it down by the amount of views, and then they turn around and end up giving us the fact of the average by that amount of views. Well, if the average view duration gets multiplied by the views, that just puts us back to the number we were dealing with before they averaged it out. We divide it by 60 because we're dealing with minutes, so take it by the hour, and we break down roughly even. And once again, usually, yeah, my algorithm's pretty much in the ballpark of the fact of that equation and getting to the actual watch time, but usually it's still ballpark's a little bit low. We're usually getting just slightly higher averages than what we actually get for our total estimations.
There's another estimation there's another calculation there that they don't have to do out.
No, I know what causes it. It's called I'm on a delayed time frame for the fact of getting the information over here. Yes, it says that it's real time, but even real time does have a delay in it. And I could be anywhere from a few minutes to upwards of a half an hour off in delay depending on how bad the signal is. But it always means that no matter what, whatever my calculation comes up with, I'm either going to be spot on or low compared to the fact of what the number actually is. I mean, I've had fluctuations from a few minutes down to the fact of like a half an hour worth of fluctuation, but it's always been in the net positive. That much I can say for the equation and the way that it works. Because those of us that came over here to get away from King George III dropped the S. In proper English, it actually does have an S at the end of it. It is supposed to be maths, but you know, we came across an entire ocean and dropped a fucking letter off the end of a word. New English was born. Oh, very funny.
It's true.
Yeah, but that's only one factor of the ultimate compilation that is maths. You know, there's a lot more mathematical systems that fall under maths than just arithmetic.
Any every variable and equation are nothing more than numbers, which are nothing more than arithmetic.
No, arithmetic is basic numbers, standard addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division.
There is no such thing as fucking multiplication. It's all addition.
No, it's a quickened version of addition,
But it's still
for which I
addition.
failed to ever properly fully learn. I mean, I know some of my times table, but damn it, I never took the time to actually learn the whole fucking thing.
Hell no,
I found addition to be a lot faster.
As long as I knew the whatever number I needed times 5.
Yep. Because Sky said it was maths, and she's our local time traveler, so that way, parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, and subtraction. And it doesn't always work. There are times that right there has failed.
2 plus 2 is 4.
No, it equals 4.
See? Even he gets it.
California public schools, baby. Let's go.
Well, think about it. You didn't even corrected me.
Yeah, I know.
But my niece will stand here and argue with me. Till she's blue in the face.
Okay, the fucked up thing is,
Geometry was easy.
okay, fucked up thing is, standard addition, subtraction, perfectly fine with it. Multiplication to an extent. Division, hand me a fucking calculator. Okay? That's just the way that breaks down. Pre-algebra, Algebra 1 and Algebra 2, what the fuck's that? I was like expelled during those years. I never got those actual proper lessons. and I'm doing just fine today without them. You know, I never intended to be a rocket scientist or anything that required any of the major maths that would be required. Um, but ultimately, yeah, it is what it is. Bodmus. Wait, wait, I know PEMDAS, but Bodmus? What the hell is a Bodmus? Sky, you got me confused.
So when they say you're supposed to do, you should do maths.
Okay, okay, can we get a breakdown of it?
Even I'm lost. I usually don't go over that one at all.
I mean, I'm sure it's abbreviated, that much I can tell, but lo and behold, if I know what the abbreviation stands for. Yes, please. Please. I would love to hear the breakdown on that because that's a new one to me. Of course you would go with the PG-13 version that we were all taught in school, because I know that's how I was originally taught to remember it in school, but that is not the sentence that reminded me of how to say it. Okay. Alright. Equivalent for equivalent, got it. I mean, I know the MAS, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Wait a minute, but wouldn't that mean that the D is division?
Yeah.
Wait, y'all do your division before you do your multiplication? For that? Am I reading that correctly? Because I'm sitting here doing the math on it in my head of, alright, term for term, if B is brackets, the only one that I wouldn't recognize off the bat is the O. Um, okay, that is both intriguing and weird all at the same time. Because we've got the one from over here on our side of quote unquote parentheses, yeah, the equivalent of brackets, exponents, those which are stated powers or roots. But we flip that with the multiplication and division. We still follow the addition and subtraction afterwards, but yeah, it's that division and multiplication that gets flipped on its head. I wonder if that's why we all got so many wrong answers in school.
We learn how to multiply before we learn how to divide.
No, but think about it. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction, PEMDAS. And then you got the fact of brackets, the fact of your standard powers and roots, which would be the equivalent of our exponents, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. It's completely flipped at that center point. Maybe that's why we got so many fucking wrong answers in school. They translated it from the wrong fucking language.
Probably, Canna.
Right. Because honestly, just that alone right there makes me feel so much better about getting some of my answers wrong with PEMDAS. Because I swear that must mean that it was an English variable, which means I had to do my division first. That is now a rare tidbit that I will hold in the back of my head for a while. I was this many years old when I found out, folks. We've been doing that equation wrong this entire time.
So you're telling me we need to multiply, add, subtract, and then divide?
No, we need to divide, multiply, add, and then subtract. It's that multiply divide that got flipped around. We need to catch up with the rest of the world. We're slacking.
How do we divide if we're going to multiply?
I don't know. It's like I said, we've had teachers out here in Missouri that have been called out for turning around and telling their students that 2 plus 2 equals fish. There have been teachers in Washington that have been called out for saying the same fucking thing. 2 plus 2 equals fish. Because fish has 4 letters. It's an easy way to remember the 4. But the problem is when the kids started writing down fish as the answer instead of 4.
The exact one of those.
Dude, I went ballistic on him.
Fuck the fact of going...
Not on him, but I went ballistic over the whole fucking scenario.
Fuck the fact of how far the ballistic went towards him. I remember the ballistic towards the fucking teacher.
Hey, I was good. I was nice.
Oh, you were polite, you were prim, you were proper, you were PC, and no offense meant, had your words been daggers, they would have been laying there in a pile of their own fucking blood.
How do you figure?
Because you walked in claws out that day and walked out without a visible scratch on them, but they were left laying in a pile of their own body parts. Because Mama Canna done came out with the fucking claws and ripped a teacher a new one for teaching the kid incorrectly. Because the day that fish gets written as an answer, it's not the fucking right answer on a math test.
Can I say something? It wasn't just me. That just my mom. It was Britain's mom too.
Okay, what would confuse you is something like, alright,
Okay, so that's 3
9,
and 7.
parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division. So technically 3 times 9, 28 times 7, 196. And or would it be 9 multiplied by 7, turning around and then multiplying by 3, which would be 189. See, this is why we prefer the fact of A, B, C, or D. We got a 50% chance. 1 plus 1 equals window. Fucking hell. 1 plus 1 equals window. That's fucking great. You know what? Yep. We're doing it. There you go, Sky. There you go. 1 plus 1 equals window. That was fucking great. That honestly truly deserves the pin. I mean, I know that we like to play around with our equations on the channel and the fact of our averages and shit on the channel, but that was just fucking beautiful. I don't know of anybody that could have put it any better than that. Divided by 60 equal. And we're pushing 15 and a half hours of watch time at just over 2. So we're going to go 15.47, which is the approximation of the time. And divide that out by 2. No, that's the wrong spot. That was supposed to be over here. Divide by 2. Over 700% output. Fuck the 200%. Fuck 200%. Fuck 300%. That is over 700% watch time compared to the fact of film time. That is 773%.
Oh, damn.
Y'all fucking amaze me. Y'all really do.
I wish.
We were playing in the little leagues at 200, 300, 400%. And we knew it. 773%.
Canna, I wish I had a camera. He was laying down here.
No, I know.
He brought Tarp back up, right?
Uh-huh.
Brought it around. Got to his paws.
Uh-huh.
He jumped this guy's bar up to the ground.
I know.
And still couldn't get on.
I know. I watched it. I saw it. He's over here now pouting, thinking that Dad didn't witness it. But yeah, dude, I saw it. You flew like Scooby seeing a ghost.
Yeah. He really did.
Oh, man. Hey. Hook. Hey, that's why our parents did it to us growing up.
Uh-huh.
I get it
You
now.
gotta love that feeling, don't you?
Right?
And you know when your brother matches you to your kids,
No, I know.
it's even more gratifying. Especially when they don't realize
Trying to do.
someone else switch on the bottom.
Oh no, I fucked the on off switch. I just pulled the battery. I think the covers got thrown away, dude. I'm sorry. If they were in the list of things that were here on the ground and not being taken care of,
Then I guarantee you it was thrown away.
then they got swept off.
Batteries.
The batteries are in.
Batteries are fine.
Yeah, but just be careful because of the fact.
Oh, come on, Tony. It's not the first RC car I've ever had and or been privy to being used. You may need to turn around and turn it off and back on, though. Because that was a hard switch. You choked on your soda. Oh, shit. Right? Random?
What? I'm fine. Torturing legs today.
You might want to choose your wording there, bud. Right. I think that's all of us at some point. Some point or another, that's all of us. Alright. Dude, you realize just how annoying that is in my ear, right?
It's fun though.
Yeah, but please, if you're gonna run it, go run it in the back room.
I'm done playing with it anyway right now.
I start that up and you start mouthing the fact of when there's something strange.
Oh god, let's not play this song.
When something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! The new one, as much as I thought they were gonna fuck it up, it was actually good.
Wait a minute, there's been more since then, so you might want to go back to the second.
Alright, fine. The one where they trapped the beast in the fucking field for the second time. after having it released.
When the grandkids first come out,
Yep.
yeah, that would be number two, honey.
Yeah. Number 2 then.
They've got like number three or number four out now.
Yeah, I know. I haven't had a full chance to actually catch up on them completely and entirely. But yeah, that one was just really, really. I don't know. It was a fitting transition. Nah, see, we turn around and deal with those with the traps, those plasma traps. And yet, just the sheer number of traps that it took in number 2 to contain that entity that was taking over the entire town. You can just imagine how big of a force that really was. Yeah, little tip for those in the US, your local police departments really find it, I don't know if they find it more helpful or more annoying when you do that to them. Because I've done that to them to make sure that they spell my name correctly. For my legal name, okay? And they don't like it. Yeah, Afterlife wasn't bad either.
I've seen Afterlife.
Yes, we have. You may not remember it, but oh yes, we have. We've seen Afterlife. The Ecto one going back over the bridge. Being returned.
That's right. With the grandkids.
Having been returned. And then, if I'm not mistaken, they swore up and down they were going to bring Ecto 1 back in the next one. Fully fucking revamped, rebuilt, down the list, fucking... Yeah. That's why I said I really need to play catch up on it. Because if there's another one after Afterlife at this point, I really want to watch it.
Switch it back to working again. When driver's license passion went down.
Dude, I told you I wanted my spare key back.
Mom was the one
I
who took
told you we needed to bring it in here to you.
So, yeah, where you're about to pass the blame off on Ma, no.
No. I told you, if you wanted to use the key for now, no offense meant, take them on. But honestly, there's no fucking reason for it because the truck ain't going anywhere.
No, but I just found out.
And there shouldn't be anything plugged in with the truck either.
No, there's not. But the window is back to working again.
Okay, well, thank you. Because, to my knowledge, I never dictated this key was going to you.
Actually, you did. But it was a while back. It was if you find it, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where it is, but it was that moment. It was supposed to get brought back out.
Yeah, it was that notation of it was on my lanyard. And he claims that my lanyard got broke.
Yeah, your lanyard did get broke.
So, I don't know. I'm going to leave that one alone. But,
I'm not defending.
no, in here.
By right, I'm not defending.
And the safest place I could think of where it would be safe was one
Without
like
a
it.
lanyard because you didn't have a lanyard.
Right?
You're going to do that.
Alright, I know we were at 32.
But you're
Fuck, we're at 29. It's not fucking charging.
back to working again. I don't know, but it's maybe the battery dying.
Give me a second, everybody. Hold on. If the stream messes up, I apologize. Just give me one moment. I want to check something.
Went to the passenger window.
Do you have any that you're going to claim as active apps? No. You don't.
Started warming up.
Okay, I know ultimately this is going to break my video. I know it. I don't even question it. But I need to double check something else too while I'm at this, because if I'm right, I might be able to fix the fact of my battery issue. Just one moment. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Close off all other apps. Okay. There we go. Any and all of my other apps are closed up. Um. Off. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Um. Is my video and all that fine for the moment? Or is it breaking up? That's the ultimate. How badly? Okay. That tells me what I needed. Alright, there goes the signal. We're back on the signal. Okay, we're back. Oh, that moment of I realized that my phone was still on Wi-Fi, and I'm hoping that that was why it was turning around and draining the battery as quick as it was, because I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Your hotspot was running over here for the tablet. But yeah, it's a charging issue with my phone. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Yes, please. Alright, we're at 29%. We're gonna hope that that rises, because the whole point of shutting down the green screen was so that way the battery could charge up. But we've also made an average view time of over 9 minutes. We're just about pushing that 10-minute threshold on average. So YouTube is going to get a major hour log on this one again. Though definitely not Teddy's 438 hours. Because yeah, that was our last estimation on the one that Teddy wanted us to do, was 438 hours at the time of the calculation being asked for. And due to the fact that we know that if we lowball it, all times are higher, we know that it was over 438 hours worth of watch time last night before surgery this morning. Yeah, I figured as much. Has it cleared up yet? Is it actually cleared up yet? So it was actually running smoother on the Wi-Fi? Son of a bitch. Alright. Do that. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. I know we got the thunderstorm rolling in, but I'm also trying to make sure that we get on. We do have better signal. It's probably still breaking up, isn't it? Has it actually cleared up? Nah, I don't know. At least the chat's not broken. Okay. I can live with that. Yeah, I know. The lag is setting in. Shit. Well. Yeah. With the thunderstorms and shit that we got rolling in, I'm not surprised. We're gonna try to push that back just a little on this freaking desk. I just don't know exactly where. You know, I don't have that perfect spot marked. Yeah, I know. And then you got mine, which is a fucking Metro phone, just barely holding on for its dear life on signal.
But if
Mm-mm.
I am,
Yeah,
that's just
exactly.
because of massive lightning surge.
Yeah, and I know that when it comes to thunderstorms, there's lightning involved. Lightning means electricity. Electricity means static. Static means distortion down the list. I remember the basic premises from school of how the fact of that shit works. I just don't remember all of the fine detail on a lot of it. But yeah, I know if it's going to be a bad thunder and lightning storm, that it's going to mess with our signal hardcore. And truth is, if it's already acting up like it is now, that tells me how bad the storm's going to get.
If you're over in a lighthouse,
Mm. It may still bypass. It may still bypass us, but we're still going to get the fucking interference from it. Um, Speaking of, while I'm thinking about this, hold on, everyone. We're gonna kick on the green screen for a moment, and fuck it, we'll leave you with that lounge. Um, all right, we're gonna flip the green screen, and I'm gonna go grab my hammock before the storm set in and completely soak the fucker. I will be right back.
it's not that we have storms rolling in tonight. We have storms rolling through neighboring towns. Towns. Towns.
Different room. Different room. And managed to find one that we do like, and well, if we're just leaving it on the back view without me sitting there in the picture, then yeah, they work. But otherwise, 9 out of 10, it'll probably just be the standard lounge. 10, it'll probably just be the standard lounge. That was supposed to be in the pouch. Thank you. Alright. There we go. That place rolled away. Let's talk to about it. That place rolled away. Let's talk to about it. Right.
Everything's starting to light them all.
Right. Yeah, shit. I'm still mic'd. I am still mic'd. I forgot about that. But yeah, definitely for those that have astrophobia, it sucks.
Sorry, Rebel.
Make sure I have a solid grip on things before you just turn around and let go. Please. And thank you. Oh, here's hoping it's not breaking up too bad. Is our... I can't tell if our battery's going up or if our battery's going down. I could hook it up to that cord, but I know that cord won't keep up with the battery usage. Damn. I might just get nerfed by my battery. That might just be what's about to happen today. Because no matter what, I cannot let my battery die. No matter what. But it's saying we're at 27 now, so we'll see what it says here in about, I don't know, another 10 minutes or so. See if it's actually going up, down, or in between. Right? That's about the general American mentality. You know the funny thing? There's another reason, by the way, that ultimately I started double thinking the fact of Carthage. If we were to have a tornado fucking touch down there in Carthage, yeah, we've got the tornado shelters. Okay? We've got them there on the property. But they won't let my dog in. Guess where Canna's not gonna be during the tornado? Because I know where I would have been. Huddled up in the fucking bathroom with him in the bathroom against his will. Strictly for his safety. Yep. But yeah, let's get real. I know that's another thing that would have eventually possibly turned around and caused issues with you over there in Carthage. Is the fact that reality's sake is, you know, I'd be the one to turn around and tell you and Tony flat out, go down to the fucking shelter. Well, then find a closet or otherwise. But yeah. You know. Ironically enough, but yeah. The way that they have it set up over there. Yeah. Safest of options for that fucking complex if you're not down in the tornado shelter. Then neither will I. And quote unquote, Audra and Eddie already had a fucking scare of a moment like that where one touchdown close enough that they were calling off fucking shelter. They got told that they couldn't bring the dog in, being Jasper. Guess who didn't go to the shelter? Either one of them. Or Eddie. They both stayed up in the apartment with Jasper, keeping him calm. Hello, lovely. Oh, is our phone charging? No, it's still saying 27. I guess we'll find out. If my phone stays static for the charge, we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, so Mama Canna is officially logged off and logged out. Her eyes go nutso over the blue light, so Mama Canna is logged out temporarily. Oh, I know. Let's get real. Rebel, our Dotson that we got, that one's Joplin Tornado Survivor. Going on 15 years now. But yeah. He was one of the dogs that was quote unquote affected / orphaned from the Joplin tornado. So yeah, trust and believe. We get it. Yeah, I know. 5 pounds and temperamental because he wouldn't trust anyone because they weren't his owners. Mm-hmm. Nope. Well, yeah, no offense meant. He didn't have a quote unquote family that was giving him a collar at that point. They'd all turned around and kept a collar off of his neck. No one was willing to claim him like family at that point. The minute that collar went around his neck, it was done. Quote unquote, you're part of the pack, fucking eat. Either eat or you're not going to make it. Mm-hmm. Because that's all we can do for him at this point. I mean, he's 15 going on 16, so... Nope. With his medical, with the fact of his heart murmur down the list, they won't turn around and give him anything. No, I know. I know. 125 views. Five times x equal divided by 60 equal. No. No. That is not the number I said. You missed a zero there, buddy. 125 multiplied by 916 equal divided by 60. Thank you. Equal 19 hours already. Nanook, when did I mention detention? Though don't get me wrong, that was one of my best classes growing up. That was one of my favorite subjects. You know why? Because it usually meant that a teacher got told off in a way that was so politically correct. Detention. One of my favorite subjects growing up as a kid. Because it meant that I got sent because a teacher turned around and got so politically shut down on the piece. Nah, we're not in detention. He's still on the porch. Let's a buddy. Come on. Come on. Come back in. Just because they're barking don't mean you have to get involved. So I give him credit where credit's due. He's staying on the porch. Because I can see him through the crack of the door. And he has not moved, so I will give him credit where credit's due on that one. Tardy for first period. Tardy for first period. I used to only show up for first period, take off for 5 classes, and then come back to the last period so that I could turn around and go through my building skills class.
I did that and then turn around and just go back up to the last period just so I could go get my homework.
Well, that too, but the thing is, the school that I was doing it at, I didn't get homework. It was when I was in community day and they were trying to hand me 3rd grade work. It just didn't work. But yeah, they learned real quick. I would show up for the fact of first period because those teachers actually knew what they were doing. And then I would turn around and take off for 2nd through 6th period, come back for 7th, and go back in the corner in the building skills class and just go to the fact of drafting and knocking out blueprints, and turning around and spending them in for extra credit. Oh, no, no, no. Lovely. It's called, I made a notation, like, I think 3 streams back, that every moderator on Teddy's channel is going to get their moderator tag over here, so that way we know when the mods are in the house. The thing is, for a while, I was too worried about my grandparents to turn around and skip school, and then eventually it finally got to the point where if my grandmother got the phone call that I wasn't there at school, she'd bypass going to the skate park, she'd bypass going to the library, she'd go straight back home to the trailer, and then the next thing you know, she'd turn around, walk into the living room, and I'd be sitting there on History Channel or Biology Channel or Biography or whatever with something educational in front of me. She'd ask me, what am I doing? And I'd turn around and tell her my schoolwork. Well, I gotta take you back to school. Okay. They're gonna call you in about a half hour. Or you could just let me finish out the day and we can see if they give me my grade level work tomorrow. But if not, when they call you, you know where to find me. And no, she was not happy about it. I know she hated it. All right, right. Woohoo, safely in the recovery room. Y'all, I wonder just how many days it's taking to get for a vacation. Because straight up, like I said earlier, I know as long as Teddy is okay, and we know that Teddy is okay, that man can take as long of a vacation as he needs. He really needs the time off. And if it takes the fact of going in for surgery to get him that time off, then that's what it takes. We're over 2.5 hours in. 2.5 hours in, 130 views. We didn't hit our normal 150 we'd normally hit. But you know what? I'll take that. It's a Wednesday. It's a slow day. You know, our hashtags may not have been the best ones to turn around and use. We're trying to get to the point of channel-specific hashtags, so that way, if we turn around and have one of our channel tags out there and somebody looks up for that tag, they'll turn around and find our content. You know, trying to make it channel-specific, but I know that that's going to play at least a part in the fact of how the viewership is going to turn around and morph and mold. Oh, we're still losing battery percentage. Alright, I just gotta keep an eye on it. We'll cancel out the stream. That was fucking atrocious, wasn't it? Man. Yeah. We ended up in a reconnect loop. I was connected to Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi went to go crap out. I went to go back to cell signal, and it just did not want to link up, so I had to actually close out. I actually had to close YouTube and turn around and go through and reopen YouTube and resume the live that way. It seriously tried to break that time. Any update on Teddy other than the fact that he has officially made it into the recovery room that was getting prepped for him? Not yet. I know that Steven was talking about possibly turning around and having him and Teddy go live, but we also all made the notation that, you know, as long as we know that Teddy's alright, we're good. But I do need to plug that back in. So the world's gonna get a little bit, bouncy for a minute. Okay. Cord. And that gave that a chance to turn around and reset too, so here's hoping that that fixes the charging issue that we were running into. Because it would be nice if the battery percentage would go back up to where we could keep running. Oh yeah, exactly. He just needs to... Huh? Yeah. It was just that moment of I had to get that message out there, and with my system fucking up the way it was, there was no way I was going to be able to do it from my side. But I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, Teddy definitely just needs to focus on recovering. When he's ready, he'll be ready, and we'll know. because the nurses will be trying to take his phone away.
How so?
Well, apparently the mayor has gotten
The notifications that turn around and block my face. And I know it doesn't do it to you guys, but it does it to me on my side. It fucks with the mirror.
I think Brian should stay closer to home.
But yeah, I don't know what was up with that last one. I think it's just the fact of the interference from the storms.
So he'll be stuck on patrol the rest of his career.
You know what? What's our percent? 23? Yeah, we got enough time to turn around and... We got enough time to throw a lounge room up, just for a moment. Because I know it burns the battery really bad. But, yeah, we'll throw the fancy one back up. And then we'll rotate the camera. And Shaggy and Scooby will glitch back in and out every once in a while, and we'll take our dabby do. Oh, come on. Just stay in the lounge, guys. That's all you gotta do. Shaggy, Scooby, figure it out. Figure it out, Shag. Come on, figure it out, Shaggy. There we go. Almost. Nope, we lost Shaggy and Scooby. Okay. Oh well. It shall not stop us from a dabby do.
I don't think I do.
Wind and rain over where you're at already, sissy? Yeah, ours shouldn't be too far off from there then. Damn it.
Damn it, Rick.
How's he doing? I'll wait to talk. Good. He said they have
Right.
if he didn't upset those guys up.
The internet dies, everything goes downhill.
Sounds like you didn't have a choice. You gonna tell Vivian he's okay? Nah, Billy will call her. She don't want to hear from me. You should talk to her. Nah. It's obvious that she still cares about you. Is that what you got from that visit, really? Yes. And I think that you should...
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I think my dog may be about to be grounded. We'll be right back.
What's best for her? Turns out that just ain't me. Take care.
No, thanks. I think I better pass.
What's wrong? Figure.
No, Aaron and I are going to the movies later. So, if I eat that, I'll fall asleep during the previews. What are you guys seeing?
I don't know. Papa's gonna pick.
36.
What?
He lost his game, whatever it was. He lost his game. He prancing up the fucking deer trail, just a fucking huffing and a puffing. Whatever it was that had him, it's gone now. But, yeah,
Dear.
probably. I know him and that deer have a vendetta against each other. He's been trying to catch that buck for months now. And the thing is, every time he tries to catch that buck, it's a bigger buck every time.
Yeah, it's going on a year later.
Fuck. I want to keep the green screen up, but I just can't do it. I can't do it. Well, actually, for a moment I can do it. Because you know what? Impromptu visit from the king. He asked us to screenshot it for Steven. He may not be here in person, but he's here in spirit. Teddy, we're rooting for you, man. And it takes a lot for me to put somebody else up on the channel, even without the fact of them physically being here. But man, you earned it. You, right here. This big, beautiful, blue-eyed, faced man. He's earned it. And now we're gonna cut the green screen before we seriously kill our battery. But I don't know. I just realized that photo was there. I figure, why the fuck not?
Just don't tell anyone because I don't want people to think I've gone soft. Don't worry, Dad. We won't tell.
Oh, I want to check the image so bad, but I know that it's gonna break the stream if I do. I'll check it later. Oh, that moment Frankie sent an image to one of the Discords, and I'm not sure which one, but yeah, that moment of I would check it, but it'd break the stream. I'm not doing it right now at the moment, but I will check it here in a little bit. Yeah, exactly right. Um, I think the phone's okay again, but we're still losing battery even being plugged up to the charger. The box ain't hot. Um, I don't know. What if we... don't I have another charger box up there? Yeah, I do. Let's try switching out the box and see if that helps. Because it might just be the box itself. And if that's the case, then fine, we can switch that. You're plugged, you flashed green, that's good. We'll check that here in about 5 minutes and see if it's still going up.
That's for the jury to decide. Now, if that's all we finished here,
Right. Right. But yeah, trust and believe. If we had enough battery right now to keep the green screen running for a while, I would turn around and put it back up.
just our landlord who owns the building lives upstairs. Is she here?
No, conveniently. She's always home, and then now she's...
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's the one where it was in reference to the fact of...
Why is that?
Well, shit, hold on. Damn it. Y'all have convinced me to put it back up, because now I can do this for just a moment. It was that moment of Dear Diary statement. Where's your friend that looks like a Timu version of Adam Sandler on crack? That one right there. I'm pretty sure it's the one that's being referenced. No. The screenshot that was saved from Teddy that both me and Sissy turned around and... Or, I want to say it was me and Sissy both turned around and sent two different versions of it. Where mine was full page and the other one was just the inserted clip itself of the comment. But I've been stoned since then, so I probably got the individual in that wrong. But, yeah. Teddy asks, we deliver. Oh, shite. See, I knew there was a reason that we saved that screenshot. Ruth over here with the where's mine. Oh, 3 more views to 150.
I'm not seeing those views.
No, I know.
I can.
I know. I wouldn't expect it.
At least 2 of them.
No, I know. But we got this. We're good.
If not all 3. Ow.
Okay.
Was that all the laundry brought in?
Yes.
That's all.
Everything that was on the line, yes.
Yeah.
Minus the fact of socks and all that didn't have the clippy clips to turn around and deal with them.
Yeah, but now they're still in here, so.
Alright.
Funny and true. What's that? On the hill. What's a hill?
Alright. I know what it can do to my battery. I know we're at 20%. I also know that we've been going for almost just over 2.5 hours. Yes. Yes, Sky. Hello, Ruth. Yeah, the internet would break. The internet would break. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure.
I don't my daughter, but she said that. Understand?
Oh, man. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Watching my battery die while it's on a charger, wondering why. Fuck, is it actually dying faster on that plug than it was the other one? Is that even possible? I think it might be. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna change those plugs up. Fuck. I really gotta start these streams with my phone fully charged. I really do. But even then, I'm noticing that green screen takes so much of the battery. Yes, yes. Hello, M&G. Hello, M&G. Question for you, sir. Fuck my 401k. Where's our next lesson? It's been like 2 weeks. And I know like a week of that was sick time. So we give you the leniency, eh? But, where's the next lesson, sir? We're all waiting for it. Alright, sissy. I believe the words are shower thoughts, but okay. Just random. Just random. Guaranteed random. Someone really followed through with it. Wow. Wow. Adnan, doing good, doing good. How about yourself? How's your day and or evening and or so on and so forth going?
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
Alright, Sapphire, take your time. Breathe. For what it's worth, breathe. Do not put teeth down throats. No matter how much fun it sounds, don't do it. $152. 152. We broke the 150 marker. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Multiply by 839. You can divide that off by 60. 21.25. 21.25. We're making almost 21 and a half hours. And yet still it does not even remotely compare to the 400 plus hours worth of watch time that King got last night. And people wonder why we call him King. Okay. Over 438 hours of watch time. If that's not a king, I don't know what is. At least as far as the YouTube algorithm goes. Oh, that moment of the live stream loopy is setting in, so every once in a while you'll catch me, like, basically the equivalent of a jingle song to myself. Yeah, that 9 to 5 grind, right? That 9 to 5 grind. And yet here we are doing the equivalent of the same thing, just no guarantee of a paycheck ever. But I know the first step in seriously taking this as a job is getting the channel foundation set. Half a sandwich for half a burrito.
Yep.
That's the trade you're wanting to make.
Yep.
Oh. Snap. There we go. Hey.
me a second. In the process of making a sandwich.
Okay. Okay. Yes. One moment. I'll be right back, guys. Here, let me leave you with a throwback from yesterday. From our Tuesday kickback.
Yeah. Introducing Applebee's new Big Easy now at 11.
TP solutions to the rest. Yeah. Now, murder the green screen before it murders my battery. Because we're already back to 19%. Yes. Half a sandwich. Half a burrito. Thank you.
You didn't even fair trade, Bob.
Yeah.
What?
Fair trade.
Half sandwich, half burrito.
Half sandwich for half burrito. Happy to loan my pet dinosaur. The pet dino. The pet dino. Does it have Godzilla-like powers? Oh, sorry, Gojira-like powers.
The officer said he'd let me tell you. And yet you still haven't told me. I know you're mad.
Because I'm sorry, those that made the film will continue to end up correcting us over that. It's not Godzilla, it's Gojira.
Somebody approaches you asking for your wallet, or your phone, or your laptop, or whatever, you give it to them. Otherwise, you can end up dead.
Translation issues and mistakes.
It's not a big deal. You got
Only time I do is if it's Swiss
I'm
cheese.
trying to reach you. You don't answer your phone. I'm sorry. I'm fine. Okay? You I have an exam later. The exam can wait, can it? I can call your professor. Situation. It's not reasonable. That doesn't fly.
Wait, I might have already done
Apparently stuff like this happens all the time.
No, I haven't.
System. It's security. Shut up on a seat.
Damn it, I wish I had someone to play Magic against.
Yeah, and I'm not one that likes magic.
Good night, Adnan. Thank you for stopping in before bed, man. We appreciate it.
Okay. As long as you're all right.
Apparently a void dinosaur. Hello, Blitz.
Jim, I swear you're right on cue.
You're kidding me.
Chris,
Oh,
Jim, I swear he's right on cue.
oh no shit.
I got it for Rebel. Is that? Yeah, I swear he's right on cue.
Here, come here. Rebel's going to get his dinner. You're going to stop. Sit down. Hey! No. Absolutely not. My sandwich.
And burrito.
Can you walk mine over there, please?
He turned it
I don't need him taking mine off the table.
My sandwich.
Alright, I'll sit right here.
Phoebe Doggo.
I was gonna sit right here where he can
Phoebe Doggo. Hello, not so TV Doggo. Hello, not so thieving. Oop. Hello, not so thieving Doggo. Hi.
Wait a minute. Race Turkey?
Oh, he can too, B.
Did you know that he's also representing
Oh,
No. Now that changes things. Maybe it's more than just being.
Void Skies, Void Dinosaur, right?
Right.
What's the assignment for the week?
lying about her alibi.
What'd you find out?
Explores across the street.
What's the assignment for the week?
Come and go in the early afternoon.
Just because she went back home doesn't mean.
You have piqued my curiosity.
This proves she lied to us. She wasn't gone all day like she said. She's clearly hiding something.
My gut's telling me.
Hey, Crispbot. Have you learned your lesson?
Around this?
Fear's not real.
Can we be, adults today?
40s? She's probably just jealous of the happy couple living right under her nose.
Sounds like you're trying.
That pigeons for the trolls and dinosaurs for the haters. No, the pigeons are for the cannabis runs.
Oh, he's the neighborhood collapse graphics.
No, Rebel, Rebel.
All about teams kind of cool.
Give us my Sawyer spot temporarily.
Kyle comes in
I
regularly
know,
for
I
free
think
drink
it's
juice.
off.
Let's go back to Tina and talk to her and see if she can explain why she lied to us.
Ooh.
Excuse me. I'll take the break.
We get to hear the preview, right?
To the Robert campus.
I mean, whether it's on this channel or Teddy's channel or whichever.
I talked to an officer last night. Wow, it's New York City. The city's our campus. Of course, there have been other robbers. You notice any patterns or similarities?
That is the red hot thing. I put it in the blue.
I told you it was hot. You still want it?
Of course not. Most of these kids would flip out.
Told you it was hotter than norm.
Okay, your point is I'm partially a Cali kid.
Tactical pigeon
I
poops.
know, that's what, hey. You can say it. Never mind, I got it.
Little do they know that Stephen's army of pigeons will be trained in tactical pigeon pooping.
So they asked me to start the red spices for the spicy one and the blue one. Because it caught me off today.
Eh,
Well, Tony just tasted it. He's like, he agrees. He goes, I go, yeah, so you don't want it. He goes, you don't need it. Just,
It depends on the spice level.
he's part Cali kid now, according to him.
Yeah, I know. Once you step into freaking Southern Cal and you turn around and step in there saying that you don't eat spicy food, when you walk away, you kind of become a changed person with that.
That was the only sandwiches we ended up with were spicy.
And it's a Tina.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Tina chimichanga, which is why they're made that way.
Yeah, because it's Tina's. If it wasn't Tina's freaking chimichangas, then yeah, they wouldn't be as spicy.
Yeah, he told me about it.
But yeah, that's Southern California staple, man. I swear.
I know.
The stolen goods and the 2 ounces of cocaine that were found in your car.
You need to eat something.
I don't understand that saying either.
What?
I really don't.
But you admit
Why it's good luck for a bird to poop on you.
Answer that. No, I need to be released. I got a daughter who needs me.
I would say that's the exact opposite of good luck,
avoid jail time.
If I say I'm guilty,
personally.
I have a felony on my record forever. How would
Oh yeah, it's
This goes to trial.
it's a knowing.
Likely be found guilty.
I don't know what's. I guess it's a known saying that I guess it's good luck for a bird to poop on you, but I don't know where it came from or why they would think it's good luck.
I was more in my drug.
Personally, I don't think being shit on should be considered good luck.
What my client is saying is that he doesn't know how the
Truck's
drugs
ready to get hit upside the head with a horseshoe.
I'm willing to drop the drug charges if you tell me who put those drugs in your car.
We won't be doing that.
Why?
Yes, it
Now
does.
focus on your other client.
Yes, it does. It was probably someone trying to turn around and make an ancient prince happy or something.
If I were you, I would find myself a new lawyer. Inspector Phil and Sergeant Regan are here.
Bring him on.
But yeah, definitely. That might be where it came from,
Not today.
right? Though a lot of those have been proven true over the years. For as many that have been debunked about old wives' tales, there's a lot that still actually do get proven true.
Permission to speak first. Sit down. Sit down.
Chris, try this one.
I can't have my red lines. It's the next best thing.
Yeah, you on Redline. That's a bad combo.
Oh, the hell it is. I'd have a 24-hour stream that would turn around and give them almost a week's worth of fucking watch time. I wouldn't cut the fucker. It'd go for days.
No, I don't want to make it about that. That would be like talking to children when I am talking to men.
Wait a minute.
At least I
Ruth, you been peed on by a tiger? You know where to go to get close enough to a tiger? Sky wants a hug from a tiger, and I want to poop one on the nose.
Yeah, I'll bet you are considering.
You got the info.
Call in a zoo worker.
Okay, I have your answer.
Okay.
The belief that getting pooped on by a bird is a sign of good luck, particularly in Russia and Turkey. It is superstition that likely originated from the rarity of the event and the association of birds with good fortune or divine intervention.
Okay, so in other words, a way to soften the blow that somebody in Russian territory got shit on.
Actually, it's even in Turkey. It's tradition to buy a lottery ticket on the same day as you got pooped on by a bird.
Did not know that one. So yeah, if you're Turkish and a bird shits on you, go buy your lottery ticket. It's tradition.
God forbid.
Okay, as far as Turkey and Russia, as far as their superstition side goes, It's considered, some of them even believe it to the point that it's a sign of prosperity or good things to come.
Sharpest attack. For how long? A really close.
That is hilarious.
I guess as long as it takes. As long as what takes.
Wow.
Can't stand out either.
What are the odds of that?
What?
Ruth, the one who got peed on by a tiger, okay? Her first husband decided to stop off at a roadside circus. They sat where the kids sat. They sat where the kids said it. It turned around and peed and cut their fucking cotton candy in half with the urine stream.
I'd be asking for a refund and or a replacement.
Oh no shit, refund, replacement, and or otherwise. Your tigers just peed on my cotton candy and cut it in half. What the fuck? Yeah, apparently the cotton candy. Oh, I'd be asking for a refund.
Cotton candy abuse. Cotton candy abuse.
Oh man. That tiger must have had a real problem with people. Like, oh yeah, you got cotton candy? Here you go, whiz. What the fuck, man? That was targeted. Oh, don't eat the yellow snow? Yeah. For those that don't know, it's not lemon flavored. For those that continue that tradition, y'all are fucking sick, but I understand it.
Yeah, well, it's better than their fucking snowballs. They're like balls from the glass.
Well, yeah.
What makes Chipotle chicken so different from everybody else?
Pennsylvania ended up getting hit with styrofoam snow.
No artificial anything. Not frozen. Never frozen. Ever. No. It's Chipotle.
Wow. They asked for a refund. They said it was that they were the luckiest people in the world, that it's extremely good luck. And then Ruth had to ride with her head out the window of the vehicle because she was barfing.
I would too.
You found it then.
So yeah. That's fucked. That's fucked. There's no other way to put that. That's fucked.
What, no refund?
No refund, it's good luck, and got sent home barfing out of the fucking car.
Good luck, my ass, my Martin.
She got agitated often, so we talked to her doctor. Rexulti is the only FDA-approved
It only became good. It was only considered good luck because they didn't want to give a refund.
Yeah, exactly, right? It was good luck because they didn't want to give a refund. Exactly.
Zookeepers get pissed on by tigers all the time.
That's not what we're talking about, though.
High blood sugar can lead to comorbidity, weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur. Rexulti helps reduce their mom's symptoms. Take action for your loved one. Talk to their doctor today about
Wait, no.
Rexulti.
Headphones ain't connected. I'm good.
Know they can save hundreds of car insurance by checking Allstate first.
Feeding a giraffe, that'd be awesome. Oh, not having been to the circus since, I can't blame you.
What?
Not having gone to the circus since after that incident, I can't say I blame her.
That'd be like me with the zipper.
I mean, it's a what are the odds moment, but yeah.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
That would be like me with the zipper.
When they said shingles is a
Fed a giraffe, that's cool.
It wouldn't mean sleepless nights, right?
I didn't think I was at risk.
I was wrong.
Whoa, what did I...
99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it could reactivate at any time. I learned that.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah.
you don't have to. Talk to your healthcare provider today. If your car's out of warranty, your next breakdown could cost thousands.
Targeted attack via hippo. Targeted hippo attack. I don't know why the hippo took the vendetta out on you in particular, but that sounds targeted to me.
$500 that I put in my pocket.
Who's gonna pay for your next car repair? You
Springfield Revolver.
Right now, get $300 off any plan. Call 1-800-211-7503 now.
At Denny's, every day is sweet.
Alright, one sec, y'all.
Updates are crispier and the weekend is sweeter. The everyday value slam for $6.99. Or our 2468 value menu. Dry eyes still feel gritty, rough, or tired? With MIDWEEK, eyes can feel. MIDWEEK is dry eye drop that forms a protective layer.
That stuff. Thank you.
Dry eye, too much tear evaporation for relief that's
Before I go back up there.
Right.
Wait at least 30 minutes before putting the
Right.
eye redness and blurred vision.
Almost being able to fill the...
For the night.
You know, you want a good laugh?
Prescription MIDWEEK.
Sitting inside of my quote-unquote MTG deck, okay? One of the best quote-unquote creatures that I can bring out, and one of the most effective combos that I have with the fact of my green deck, is right there with an elephant.
I know how this looks, but I swear,
Yeah,
I cannot rob them.
an army of elephants coming after people.
I know it would make me look guilty if you knew I was here alone.
Not as guilty as
That's always fun.
I'm sorry, it was stupid. But I was only here for like 30 minutes, and I didn't see anything strange. They're really beautiful flowers. Hydrangeas, my favorite. I'm from Argent across the street. Kyle bought them. Didn't he?
Being able to fill the ground move, yeah. Yeah.
He did.
Why is your tenant hates you buying you flowers?
Let's see.
Guess he wanted to smooth things over. Hey,
Like half the cards there. That'll
please
work.
stop playing fast. Oh my god. It wasn't an affair, if that's what you're thinking. It was just a thing.
A thing?
It was just sex. I know it was wrong, but it was fun. Until I could sense some developing feelings, so then I just cut it off. How'd Kyle take that? Send him over the edge. Meet with him while Paulina was at work. They told him it's over.
That's a cool bit of artwork.
He didn't like that. He told me he was in love with me.
That's sweet.
So I told him I would tell him if they didn't vacate the apartment.
What? Sweet?
So why don't you say it? Say what? Whatever it is that you want, son. The other guy just said
That S word?
ulterior motive.
One of those weird ones right there.
Okay, bud. I got the incident report from campus security on the robberies.
Didn't I ask you to stay out of this?
It's a good thing I didn't. All the robberies are connected. I'm not gonna let it go. We're 5 robberies in a couple of weeks. All around the same area, all around the same
Nah. Nah.
Because it's embarrassing. Why?
It can't take 12 years off that easily. No.
Some jerk in the
Nah.
Don't let him get you down on your
Nah, bullshit.
It's you. It's me.
Laughingly, jokingly, but bullshit.
In that situation. Hopefully I would have done exactly what you did.
One shirt color can't take 12 years off that easily. No.
Okay, look, I get it. I understand the pressure that you
What
are growing
would
up
you do if
with.
Chevy actually
I don't believe it.
Big rig?
You come up to it too. Help me out here. I got a plan to catch this guy.
Oh, what
But I
is
need you to pull it off. What's your plan? The plan is
Right.
I'm gonna set up a
Ruth on the camel with the margarita. I could see that.
Not tonight. I can't. I don't have approval. I don't have the manpower. Most important, I
what
don't
are we
have
gonna charge
you on
at?
board yet.
20. Okay.
My part in all of this.
Fine.
Your part is you're gonna stand by in the squad.
Let's go.
Bring him in. You pick him out of the lineup.
Let's go back to our regular lounge. Done. We'll flip the camera. There we go. Okay.
You cannot be online. Well, yeah, you can't. It doesn't look right.
Look at this.
You guys don't film.
It's the text conversation where
I told you I did. The one that said you did undress and redress on film.
just the burglary.
Other than the camera was flipped.
He's got a
It's
point
enough
down
for me to
mother.
bring to the
that a shirt color throws 10 to 12 years that quickly. Nah, I challenge that.
I know that one.
Well, I'm just pissed. This is way too easy to spot, and his attorney's not doing his job.
Yeah, small. Sitting here blowing up.
Yes, what is the S word?
I'm blowing up my own phone.
Oh yeah, definitely. She turned around and ended up sending that video to Teddy quicker than quick.
One of them.
Hey Teddy, your queen's up on an elephant.
That's why I have it. If
You know,
I,
you didn't have permission in my shit though.
you've always told me I'm allowed to go into your photos and send them over to me.
That's true. I stand corrected.
Although,
And most of the photos are on your
as much as we
website.
joke about the elephants, okay, and as much as we joke about the fact and truly admire the fact of just how awesome they are, I feel oh so bad for those few in the most unlucky list
It wasn't a Teddy,
that have had an elephant sit on their head.
but by an ounce.
I can't think of a shittier workday, could you?
First, concerned, second, fine. Even though we felt
I can think of one.
we knew everything
can't.
about
You
each
did.
other. We were able to predict each
Well, that depends on how quick they can get you.
Depends on how fast they can get the elephant up. The problem is to make you just put any weight on you, your fault.
Mm-hmm.
About me
You're a watermelon.
Joe riding
Your head just switched like a watermelon.
going right.
Oh, okay. How is that a good idea? I mean, we already don't really like each other.
Harry, I
Oh.
don't think that's it.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Because Jamie
Yeah.
complains about her breakdown.
He's not exactly a man of mystery. He says
The famous good cops of Blue Bloods. Yeah.
Charged with respecting Joe.
Great show.
And Joe
I just can't show any footage on the physical live stream.
in regular family ways. It was
See, I'm still trying to figure out why they're having a St. Patrick's Day marathon
Joe's
Because they are
for Blue Bloods.
Irish Catholic.
Okay, and St. Patty's Day ain't until fucking Monday.
But we're talking Irish Catholic. Fuck St. Patrick's Day. Think about the statement.
and that.
Irish
Well,
Catholic.
Fair enough.
Theirs is usually upwards of a week to 2 weeks before ours is ever done.
Fair enough. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Well, I could just
Still
wash you down, make a big example.
weird having two St. Patrick's Days, but okay.
That's a
That's their
what
mentality.
he did to his
However,
but you're part of the
take it
family
for a win.
alone.
yes.
Right?
you get 420 on Easter.
They chose the
Well, yeah.
So take it for a win this year.
Yeah, 420's on Easter,
But what if
and Easter's on 420.
me and Jamie colored judgment? What if that happens?
This is going to be a really fun egg hunt for a lot of people this year.
5,000 cops ice.
Because nothing says those eggs have to be candy.
Be given
uh,
Yeah, it would be if I had the money to do it.
They're not just
Uh,
thinking too.
that would be an awesome Easter egg hunt.
I am marking one thing on the calendar.
Pop a few containers into a few eggs.
Marking one thing.
Pop a couple of nugs into another one. A few nugs over here, a few nugs over there. Mix them in sporadically with candy. Just make sure that it's only adults that are out there for that egg hunt. You know, the children aren't allowed on that one. They can have the prior candy hunt, and then any candy eggs that they missed, if the adults find them, so be it. But once the special eggs get mixed into the hunt, yeah, all children are out of the hunting for the day. But I see some really, really fun Easter egg hunts coming up this year. Huh. Okay. How bad is it cutting my battery? It's not yet. Alright, we can leave it.
And yes, Chris, my phone is in my room.
Yeah, I know what happened there. That was the crash.
Charging all the way up to 100% for later. So I have it out there in the truck.
I wonder, what are we up to? Because we're not up to the next viewer count to turn around and pop off at that, but
Going up the windows.
Not this old spice deodorant.
divided by 60.
Fire up whenever with the windows up.
Over 25 hours of watch time. Um,
I'm honestly this. I was smart. I was a smart kid, Chris, for rolling windows up. Fired up truck.
Yeah.
Right, normally I run it on the auxiliary, just roll them up, but
Yes on your side and yes on chat side as well. The Easter eggs, especially in Call of Duty. The fact that almost every single major Call of Duty release somewhere has a teddy bear involved. There's a teddy bear in almost every single release of Call of Duty.
Battle Royale, for prime example, there's teddy bears.
Yeah, and the fact is, it was done in memory of someone that was very special to the fact of one of the people that was on the team for Call of Duty, and I respect it. I really do.
Are you sure your tax expert is right for you? Switch to TurboTax Full Service. You'll be matched with a TurboTax
Lucci
expert.
has
Yeah,
actually been talking.
I think most families have pretty much touched almost every single faith.
Switch to TurboTax
Let's get
Full
real.
Service. Have you always had trouble with your weight?
And yet, what amazes me is the only church that I've never been kicked out of so far. Okay, and I state so far because there's always a possibility that I may turn around and step on the wrong toe, is the fact of Women's Christian Science. They're the only church that has not thrown me out for my views. Because unlike most faiths, they'll sit there and argue it gladly and willingly. And they don't use the bullshit excuse of Cain had a sister that he turned around and found inside of the Garden of Eden. You know, I'm sorry. Anyone that says Cain had a sister that has read the book to that point would know otherwise. Personal opinion, folks. Personal opinion. A little bit of preacher's rage with that. Because to the person who originally adulterated the book to the point that they gave Cain a sister that did not exist, yeah, I know that there are scriptures directly against it.
Turned around and tried to state that the third brother was a sister, and no, that's not true.
Even then, the third sibling would have been inside of the garden where Cain was not. So therefore, he could have never ran into her, even if it was a her instead of a him.
But Seth was a boy.
Exactly.
Can I say something? I know which movie actually says.
Oh, I do
actual
too.
truth.
Let's get real.
Lightning Thief.
If it was not for the fact of
Percy Jackson, Lightning Thief, actually states the truth.
I didn't think someone like me was at risk of shingles.
I've seen the movie more than once.
We're not talking about movie making magic, dude.
I'm referring to the person.
do I have to give you a third notation to volumes?
No, I was referring. Sorry, I'm trying to help.
Because you understand that when you're talking that loud, you are directly talking over me.
So don't talk. I try not to.
It's not a matter of talking, it's the fact that the volume's involved because he doesn't seem like he has any volume control. And I'm sorry, but that's something that we've been trying to fucking work with for years.
That's what y'all do. You guys shit the day smells like. You wouldn't stop.
That was one of the religions that, no offense, man, okay, I'm not against anybody having their faith or their religion, alright? But the last time that I actually had time to turn around and talk to a Jehovah's Witness, or technically the pair of Jehovah's Witnesses that they sent out to the fact of our apartment complex, I almost got them decommissioned. Okay, because straight up, there are a lot of faiths and a lot of religions. There are some of them that I feel are really fucking culty. Okay? Jehovah's Witness, Mormons, and Scientology. Those are the three that I've had the biggest issues with over my lifetime because of the way that they have turned around and twisted the book. Okay? But I damn near had these two actually full-blown 100% decommissioned. And actually brought back to understanding the book in its proper sense. Because they swore up and down Cain had a sister, and I told them to go back and read Genesis. And every week that they turned around and came back and told me that Cain had a sister, I told them to go back and read Genesis. And it continued on for 4 weeks. And finally on week 5 they came back. They didn't state that Cain had a sister. They stated that they got exactly what I was trying to tell them. that reading the book versus what their ministers were teaching it as, it was two totally different stories.
Your mom took you on a
Okay,
plane, you
my
rescued
Aunt
babies?
Dina. Okay, Aunt D.
Fine. I'm doing a great job.
The biggest Christian in the world.
Honor else to job.
Okay?
Oh, okay. And I'm
Her-
You cracked up a car?
Her pastor
Mm-hmm.
Brother Chevelle?
turned around and he did research. He started doing research.
Brittany, one moment.
He ended up going in front of the whole congregation
Mm-hmm.
and said one thing. Everybody was putting their Christmas trees up wrong.
Yeah, because the Christmas tree is actually a pagan tradition,
Yes,
for which was
that is
stolen
not-
from the
yes,
pagan
and
belief.
he actually admitted to that. He goes, yeah, it is. Do you know, it got to the point that he ended up instructing that they all ended up basically agreeing to learn Hebrew, just to go back to the basics to figure out what the hell shit got wrong.
Uh-huh. And it's all because of King James.
Mm-hmm.
If it was not for King James burning the amount of Gospels, books, and related texts to the Bible that were there at the time, it would not be in the state that it is today.
No, it'd be totally understandable.
I mean, he literally burned off a lot of biblical texts because, quote-unquote, they didn't align with the church's view or with the kingdom's view of what should be given to the fact of the masses.
Yep.
And that I'm sorry, that is just straight up fucking pride.
That is shit. That unfortunately.
Pride and
that's a
ego.
historical fact.
You gotta start by saying that you had an affair and tried to frame your landlord into scaring her into letting you stay.
No, I did not frame her.
Yeah, exactly.
I swear.
King James Version. I mean, granted, I know that King James turned around and burned a lot of texts that were involved with the fact of biblical writings at that point. But even then, I mean, let's get real. You want to know one of the controversies that got me kicked out of the church? Okay? Mind you, sitting here as a independently ordained minister, one of the controversies that got me kicked out of church, really simple. And so they said, let us make man in our image according to our likeness. And so he made man in his image according to his likeness.
There was really no solid proof that he knew about the drugs in the car.
That proves there's more than one.
But I was curious why you didn't notice it and bring it to my attention.
The fact that they translated it with the S involved, that the gods, plural, said, let us make man in our image according to our likeness,
Thank God you stepped in.
and then fix the translation in the next sentence.
I think you intentionally overlooked to pin the drugs on
To this day, that is a point of controversy between me and any church that I walk into,
You favored David Rogers, maybe because you played basketball.
because it was a typo that slipped through.
How'd you find that out?
I have investigators, Bryce.
I hadn't seen David.
What's inside of the Vatican? A lot of information they think we're not ready for. The papal histories, the papal logs, possibly the bloodline of Christ, because there are still those that believe that the child that ran up to Christ on the cross was actually his son, that he had birthed upon the fact of getting together with Mary Magdalene. You know, the famous, yeah, it was a historical concept that everyone's thought about over time, but welcome to the Da Vinci Code. You know, I think that movie did a lot of good and a lot of bad for that theory. I think it did just as much good as it did bad. But no one's ever gotten a definitive answer to that.
Okay, I got one. Please explain how it is. You know, you gotta remember, we didn't have X amount of years on Earth. We had 900 some odd. Well, Adam was 900 some odd years old when he had a child down the list.
Yeah, I know, and they write that off to calendar difference.
But they can't write that off to calendar difference. It can't be done. Even Grandma Roach would tell you that can't be written off.
No, I know. It's why I said when you turn...
Because they also state in the Bible that ultimately that man, by the time everything's said and done, man shall live no more than 120 years.
Yeah.
That was when a timeline.
And that there were men of renown and men of old that were known as quote-unquote demigods.
Anyone who was able to live over 120 years.
Was considered a demigod.
Right.
For which that the church to this day still outright claims cannot happen. And never happened. But some of the biggest, most well-known patriarchs of the biblical religion, according to their age, according to the text of the maximum timeline of a human being 120 years. Anyone living over 120 years canonically by biblical standard of time would be considered a demigod.
That's Adam, that's Eve.
But the church swears up and down that demigods
Cain.
do not exist.
That would have been Cain, that was Cain, that would have been Abel, that was Seth.
Yes, all the founders of the human fucking species.
Yep.
Accordingly, every founder of the human species and every predecessor in the human species that has been a major timetable turning mark for our species was a demigod, according to the way that the timeline is written in the Bible itself.
Yeah.
But the church refuses it. They refuse to believe that any sort of intervention like that could even remotely be possible. But we have had how many different religions? Okay, and understand this is not a tangent that I thought that I was going to get on. But how many different religions were there prior to Christianity? Because it's a known fact, a lot of the quote-unquote celebratory proceedings in Christianity, that they are pagan religions that have been modified.
Right.
Okay?
Christmas being one of them.
Christmas being one of them. That's just a known
Winter
fact.
solstice.
The winter solstice. Automatically. Another one. Down the list. The fact of Thanksgiving, that's our fall festival, our fall harvest. You know, down the list.
Hallelujah.
There's a lot of stolen and modified timing there. But for all the religions prior to Christianity stating quote-unquote the multitude of demigods that were there, I find it funny that Christianity, Catholicism, and the fact of quote-unquote not Hebrew but not Islamic, well yeah, even the Islamics deem that there is no such thing as a demigod anymore. There's like 4 religions altogether, but they're all based out of the Bible or otherwise.
But they're also stating the truth when they say that there's no such thing as a demigod. At that point, when they say there's no such thing as a demigod anymore, they are correct.
Yes, but it's not the fact of no such thing as a demigod anymore. It's the fact that they refuse the fact that there were demigods in the time that is being dictated in the historical writings of their own book.
Okay.
That's what trips me up.
Every story told in mythology is
It's all based in some form of truth.
Some form of truth, some form of fact. A lot more truth and fact than most people would want to admit to, unfortunately.
See, Brittany, that's the exact mentality I was in, quote unquote. Yes, having my beliefs, but also being seriously entertained by the fact of going through everyone else's beliefs and seeing what kind of matches up and what doesn't. Well, I still believe Tech 9 made the right fucking call when he turned around and made the song Clusterfuck. When he made the lyrics, I took all the religions, put them all together, threw them in my cauldron, boiled out all the bullshit, and from that day forward, I was a clusterfuck. Every religion into one, take everything that works together, turn around and take what doesn't work together, fix the fucking timeline, and you'd realize a lot of these religious texts that they say do not agree with each other, they fill in the gaps. They fill in the missing time frames. You know, let's get real. The Nephilim, yes. Yes, I do believe in the Nephilim. Because it is not simply a myth. It is not simply a standing. Even those that read the Bible know that the Nephilim existed. There are many religions that have stated that the Nephilim were a thing. They were another species altogether, secondary from humanity. I mean, if we really want to get into the fact of our religions and the fact of what they teach us, okay, if we really stop to read the book, we realize it's a lot more involved than what we think. And yeah, they've turned around and dumbed it down for the masses by a lot.
And I hate to word like that, but it's true.
Well, no offense meant, modern day religion is nothing more than the fact of a fucking cash cow.
Oh, I know.
If anyone looks at a megachurch and thinks that quote unquote they're doing it to turn around and spread the fact of the word or anything involved in trying to turn around and fix any form of religious affect or issue, they're wrong. They're doing it for the fucking money. They make multi-million dollars every year and don't turn around and help their fucking masses. Which is directly against the book that they claim that they're following. Once again, another reason why I'm not allowed in most modern day churches. Oh, if voting mattered, they wouldn't let us do it anyway. Exactly. You know why they let us do it? Because all of our votes go to the Electoral College. The Electoral College decides who our next president is, not us. There have been times where presidents have gotten more votes than others, and their rival has been sent up to the podium to turn around and take the election. Okay? That is not the fact of claiming election fraud. That is simply the way that the system works. They don't want us to agree. They don't want us to be equal. They want every bit of division in the world. But reality's sake is, if we could all just see past it and see through it, we'd be a lot more unified. Oh, understand. Independently ordained minister. So, yeah, feel free. Because if there's one thing I won't do, it's allow someone to be bashed for their beliefs. Because believe it or not, most people's belief systems tend to work and coincide with each other. Just gotta have a little bit of an open mind. Oh, the tangents are real today. Hey, 169, we love our 69s. We love our 69s, and we got another one. Oh, yeah.
Tap into Etsy for original and affordable home and style pieces like lighting under $150 to brighten your vibe. For under $100.
Yeah, exactly, because when he was sent down at that point in time to turn around and proceed to walk on the earth among the men that, quote-unquote, have been sired by this grand project, he didn't think he was going to turn around and be in any pain up there. That's the one thing that was not accounted for, was, honestly, our so-called loving God is also a very vengeful and angry God. He let his son suffer. Alright, Brittany, you take care. Have a safe trip to work and have a good work day. But yeah, that's the thing. Most people say that our God is a loving God. No, he is a very vengeful and angry God, and if anyone reads their Old Testament, they know it. I mean, come on. He flooded the world because it wasn't going his way. Gave us a promise that he'd never do it again. But instead of flooding us next time, he's going to burn us alive. Okay? So, if that's not a vengeful, angry God, I don't know what is. And that's via the good book.
Did you know about the affair?
So yeah,
I'm shocked.
I don't know what to do with that. I'm sorry. There's certain things that when bringing them up to the churches while growing up, they caused me to turn around and be told that I'm not welcome back through those doors. Because I asked them the hard questions and they couldn't take it. So I was left to turn around and try to piece it together myself. And honestly, I'm kind of glad that I was. Because it led to me taking in a lot more theories and concepts than I think I would have had I just been accepted into a single church and them giving me the answers. And me just taking those answers as quote-unquote gospel at that point. It doesn't mean it'll work for everyone, but I feel safe in the sanctity of my afterlife at this point if we have one.
Destroyed my marriage. Husband ruined your marriage. But don't worry, we didn't arrest him. Didn't? No. We're arresting you.
Should be released on an disappearance ticket, but you did that hard.
We're gonna break 200. We're gonna break 200. And we're on our way back to that 10-minute watch time.
What is it? Got shot last night. Not sure yet.
Okay, yeah, I figured there was probably a glitch in there somewhere. I thought I saw it do some janky shit.
Try and clean that up, Mom. I want to do one other thing. Grabbing the razor.
We're going on 3.5 hours. 172 times 930 equal divide 60 equal 26. Over 26 hours of watch time is what we're going to send into them.
It's not you.
Well,
I was just
well,
trying
you
to
wanna know
help
the other reason I get rid of my beard?
Because I'm sorry, I'm not ready to give in yet. I'm not ready to give up yet. I'm not ready to clock off. Not yet.
You gotta keep doing
Mother,
exactly
what? You wanna know the other reason I get rid of my beard? It makes me look too much like Tom.
I wonder if Steven will show back up before the end of the night. Because I know Steven knows at this point that if we're not over there on Teddy's channel or if Teddy's not live, that we're over here. At least for those of us that are actually truly active. So, but I do need to check my battery level. Yeah, we're draining the fucking battery again. Damn it.
Not bad.
Oh, it's the fact of we were at 20, we're back at 19, but I know that's just the start of the fucking trigger system of my battery's going to keep draining if I don't shut the green screen off. I really need to start my streams with 100% battery, but it's hard to do when I start my stream so late in the day.
United Nations.
And you're not with, and I'm not here to be
She
with my
raised
phone
4
while you
kids
let
while
your
serving
start.
as our ambassador to our father.
Exactly. Well, per se, yeah. You know what I mean.
It's hard for the weight. Have a seat.
Something tells me we might hit 30 hours possibly by the time that we hit that 4-hour marker.
So,
Because I think about the time that we hit probably 200 viewers is about the time that we're going to hit that 30-hour mark.
Pals with guys I was in detention with at school when I was a kid.
Hmm.
But I gotta say, I haven't had a decent night's sleep since.
Okay. Ruth, you have a Voldemort?
Sorry about that. The reports concur. The night of, you were off duty.
Is there a Voldemort that us moderators need to deal with?
The only real damage.
Do we need to turn around and take him down to the train station and leave him underneath the bench? And y'all, if you don't know your Harry Potter, don't bother even fucking remotely trying to report that.
For both of you.
Those that do know your Potter, you know the reference
Which one?
of turning around and leaving somebody's Voldemort in the train station underneath a bench.
Your commands.
Okay, for those that know the Potter series, you get the reference.
Yeah.
But for those that don't bother reporting it, because that is a well-known reference. It's not worth the time.
Yeah, you won't have any trouble from us.
Yeah, definitely. Are we talking about our friendly little visitor that keeps popping in on us? Is that who we're talking about? Because if we're talking our friendly little visitor, don't feel bad. You're not alone in that.
What did you do when you pulled the knife?
Because they weird me the fuck out too.
Yeah, you should have.
I just don't like to admit it.
I didn't think he was gonna use it. They always use it. That's right.
Hey,
Oh, man.
where do I
Impressed.
I need to get my cut razor.
Can you just stick with being a student, please?
Believe me, I would be happy
Okay.
Quiet, say
So we don't
Yes,
future
Tony, is it the fact that you just need a sharp razor at this point?
Those fucking 5 blades ain't cutting it.
Not right now.
Oh.
That's a dull blade that you're using.
I'm not sure
I
where
just
mine
grabbed
are
one
at.
of my new ones. And
Okay, are you going down or are you going up?
both directions and it's dull as shit.
Oh, dude, that's why. When you turn around and shave upwards, you're actually dulling your blades.
No, not only that, they're still brand new and they're not cutting through my beard with how thick it is gotten.
Okay, so you take the clippers, you trim it down, and then you turn around and go from there. That means you're gonna have to wipe all the freaking shaving cream off your face.
God, I'm glad there's another male in the house right now that can't explain this shit to him.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's every moment.
You want some pointers?
You know how to talk to women. Thank you.
I was talking about the bowling.
You two went bored?
Okay,
Just once.
alright. Respectfully, alright.
Taught me well.
Well, hopefully.
I give you my word, I will not throw out their name, not on live, okay?
So, what do you call us?
But Ruth, if you would, please send me whom we're referring to in Messenger and we can deal with that one and get that hashed out. Because respectfully, there's no reason that any moderator should feel weirded out or otherwise, especially via another moderator. No offense meant, that's an issue for my desk, but because you don't have access to the Discord, drop me a message in Messenger. We'll get that resolved if we're able to get it resolved. Okay?
Now that I have advised you of your rights, you won't answer questions. Yeah, no. You understand your rights as I have read them to you? Yes or no? I said I'm a detective.
Okay.
There he is. Hey, you know what this guy's called? Yeah, Paulie Sabino. No.
Okay, Emily, Ruth, both of you need to get in touch with me in private channels and go from there.
Well, I'm Detective
Respectfully.
Ray, I have no idea. You need to get your ass out.
I'm not trying to give you guys orders. I'm not telling you what to do. But if you really want it resolved and you really want it dealt with, it's a multi-channel issue.
Got a new computer order, so have her Discord in 2 days.
Nice. But yeah, definitely. Either drop it on my desk or drop it in Messenger. Either way, we'll immediately start resolving that, whether tonight or starting tomorrow. It depends on if I'm in contact with that specific moderator, because I've got a funny feeling. Okay, I'm wondering if I'm on the right track, but I don't want to throw any names because, you know, A, assumptions, and B, this feels like a matter that should be handled reservedly behind the scenes.
A digital copy of your daily agenda is emailed to
But yeah, definitely congratulations, Ruth. I'm so happy for you.
on your desk.
That would be Christmas for me.
Yes, for 11 a.m. It is now 11 a.m.
Oh, what's my charge at? We're at 19. Alright, it's holding stable at least.
Yes.
Watch her pop off with some advanced Alienware. Some tech specs that would make all of us tech geeks a little bit drooly in the mouth.
Can you give me the coming attractions? NYPD Sergeant.
Because I'm sorry, I hear the words new computer and I immediately start drooling. I'm trying to control it so bad right now, but oh, you've got the salivating glands going. Fresh tech. Untouched. Completely new. Gamergasm. Gamergasm.
Oh, new Apple.
Oh.
Family's doing the right thing.
But not everyone does.
Oh.
Been jammed up
Oh.
with false claims.
Can I use your safety razor?
Trace the payouts. If you
That's almost as bad as being blindfolded in a red room, getting the blindfold taken off, and realizing that it's someone that you don't like.
That's it. Just pick
Yeah. If you know where it's at, then go ahead. Because the last person I loaned it to was you.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
the last place I said it was
Up there.
Okay, then I'm not sure at the moment. You're just gonna have to deal.
Wipe that off, run the clippers, and do it again.
Good news and bad news.
That's
Good
what you
news
do.
first. No can do. Sorry, Janko, your weekend off is off.
What? We put in for that 4 months ago.
6, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
This is Adele.
Okay, the fact that it's Adele, that gives a little bit of consolation there. I mean, I'm sorry, I have my opinion of Apple. Okay, the Apple for your daughter, yeah, I get that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I have my personal opinions of Apple, and they're not very nice ones. So I try to keep that polite because I don't like to get into the console wars or the PC wars down the list. But yeah, yours being Adele, that's definitely going to be good.
Look, I have all the respect and admiration.
Send your chapter, please.
Stream room to be sorted. Currently moving stuff from one room to another.
Personally, I don't like Apple.
Wait a minute. Sky, did I just catch that right? You're actually in the process of creating a specific special room for streaming?
Back in action. Come on, Janko.
Am I catching that correctly?
Out on the street doing what they do best.
Which is what exactly?
Gathering evidence through thorough...
Son's got the gaming PC. Alright.
Any point in us pushing back? You have met me, right?
3.5 hours into a show with no script, no plan, and no filter. I'd say we're doing pretty good.
Mr. Ryan. Josh on.
You are? Detective Gus Vanderlip. You represented.
Yeah, definitely. If you're going to turn around and go for a PC and you want to do gaming, definitely save up for the gaming PCs. Because, honestly, I mean, yeah, you can upgrade a basic PC and get it up to spec for gaming, but it's probably going to cost you just as much, if not more, in the long run.
More. I know. I used to work for ABC Computers. We used to build them.
Yeah, I know.
Ground up.
I know.
What the hell, man? Get in the car.
I'm telling you right now, you'll spend more in parts
Yeah.
to upgrade it for a piece, a normal PC, a video gaming PC, than you would to go put money away for gaming PC.
Yeah, but then again, we all saw Teddy's dream PC. It was like $18,000. Like 11 to 18 grand.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm still jaw dropped at that it was like $11,000 to $18,000 for his dream PC.
Let me go to Lincoln and let me go talk to Ed. Let me go to the shop and I'll build one.
Yeah.
From all large parts that I know are there.
Oh, of course it's sponsored by Bailey's. Of course they're going to sponsor the Blue Blood Marathons by Bailey's. Fucking A. That is such a stereotype. Just because it's Irish cream does not mean it's Irish.
Tired? With MIDWEEK, eyes can feel. MIDWEEK is the only prescription dry eye drop that forms a protective layer for the.
That's like going to freaking Australia and asking for a Foster's. I'm sorry.
Before using MIDWEEK, wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about prescription MIDWEEK.
Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa might be our best kept secret.
Ooh. Resin and filament 3D printing? Oh, wait, no. I've got to lean back. He hasn't noticed yet. He has not noticed that he's on camera.
So as best it's gonna get.
Yeah, now you can go over with...
I did.
With the razor? Okay.
You might have to go over a couple of different razors and give yourself some time in between. So that way you don't get the razor burn.
That doesn't count as a razor bump.
Dude, just take the advice. But yeah, the doggo has not realized yet. He's yet to figure it out. That's cool. That is an unintended bonus.
When you sponsor a job on Indeed, candidates can find it easier, so you can hire easier. Visit
Yep.
Indeed.com/hire.
Those done wore out for the moment.
For developing geographic atrophy, or GA.
Yeah, I said your name.
Progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can
Yeah, Tony's moving around.
ask your doctor about
Which is
eyes
nothing new anymore.
Boop.
Izervay is an eye
Boop.
injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active
I'll do
swelling
it for
in
you.
or around your
Boop.
eye. Izervay
Boop.
can cause eye infection,
Boop.
I'll do it for you.
Boop.
or increased risk of wet AMD.
Nah, you...
Izervay may temporarily increase eye
What
pressure.
happened?
There was a reason I was doing it from here.
That was with help, Chris.
Izervay is proven to
Sorry,
slow
Chris.
disease progression.
There was a reason I was doing that from over here. He didn't realize he was on camera or being filmed at that point. Dingle dork.
Here's and get going. Don't delay. Ask your doctor
Damn it.
about Izervay.
Do you realize how difficult it is to get him on camera to begin with? There's a reason he hasn't been part of the shorts lately.
Okay, the point is, if you go look at my channel, I got him in one.
Repairs are expensive. Good contractors hard to find.
Oh,
It's like a subscription for peace of mind.
if I had something light enough to throw.
Qualified contractor and pay for the
I have a
repair.
lighter.
Why worry?
Yeah, but my problem is with lighters, I tend to hit people in the head, and that shit hurts.
Call 1-833-735-4496 or visit homeserve.com.
I haven't even told you the best part of the story.
Yep,
I met at the club.
yep,
The book club. Like the club.
yep.
Like,
Perfect with the timing, ain't he?
So I need peppermint extract.
I'm good with this club.
I need green food coloring,
Okay,
whipped cream,
okay.
I might have saved a recipe that I forgot about on your phone.
no, I just have to get one.
Ooh.
Shamrock shake.
Oh, shamrock shakes. Yes, yes. Yes.
That's all I need to make the shamrock.
And we
the
haven't.
cream is just strictly because of that we put it on top.
And we haven't done it already.
Because I haven't gone back to the store to go get it, and I don't want to have to go into town to go get peppermint extract.
Fair enough.
We should have grabbed it when we were at
Had I
Walmart.
realized I needed it, and had I remembered I needed bacon, I'd grabbed it too.
Well, fair.
I need a pound of bacon, and I need fucking peppermint. And
Yeah, especially when they ping you in the face. I have been on both the tossing end and the receiving end of a flying lighter. I know both feelings.
I'd still rather get it.
Why? I just gave you the
But then again, when you're in a circle and you're growing up and you got like X amount of friends around you, 10, 15 to a fucking circle, a lighter's gonna get thrown eventually. You either dodge or you learn, hey, that hurt.
Yes, but using that hook might raise questions about this.
There's another recipe somewhere in your phone that I've got saved.
Good point.
Mom,
Where are you going with this?
Mama.
Where it leads me.
3:43. Coming up on the 4-hour mark. 177 times. No, not multiplied by 5. 946 equal divide 60 equal
Can we lose
27.9.
He's a decorated police officer, not
We're going on almost 28 hours worth of watch time.
Battalions of cops have lived in retirement with that lifestyle. Way fewer. Those who work
Actually, we can do it this way. 27.90 divided by 4.75.
wherever this leads you.
587% output.
Thing is,
What is it?
I'll smell the damn concrete.
What was that? Cellular?
Yeah, praying for the anus.
Everything you say right here, out there, she can hear.
Oh man.
After quitting time in the bar, that's when I miss you most. You mean only then? No,
The sphincter shall be shown.
what's going on?
I'm not sure I want to see the sphincter.
Vandalism? Yeah.
Mom,
We go way
just
back.
so I can.
So much of a way back with everyone on the job.
Picture didn't happen. Fuck.
They're a little bit easier.
Before and after anal rejuvenation.
Like right here by the outlet.
Get smart, use my red box.
Who's the guy? One Josh
If
on
you already do that,
Oh man.
use my red box. 'Cause that's
All right,
the box, and I know
our
that
percentage
box.
is going up.
So it's not even
We'll be able to get the green screen going back here in a little bit.
Right? Originally,
Here's hoping. Here's hoping.
so it's only just
Because I don't know, I've fallen in love with the fact of that freaking background there. No matter what background is up, I love the fact that it's there.
Oh god, I love that view from that side. It's almost a pretty blue now.
Huh?
I'm looking at a pretty blue now.
Oh, I know. The lighting color and just how blue it's really gotten.
Okay. You hurt the guy? No, it just scared the crap out of him. Where's Vanda live now? In the wind. Okay. Then what does all of this have to do with us? Gus is not done. And I don't know.
All right, hold up.
What do you mean he's not done?
Hold up.
He's not done getting to the bottom of how a guy like Paulie Sabino could be walking the streets with 3 men. Now, Arnett is...
That explains it with Coach Di.
We gotta find Gus before the cops do. We are the cops. Danny,
That explains the stringing room.
we need to...
Oh, okay. Okay.
Streamed on Twitch and modded on there too.
See,
Barely supervised.
That's
then Sky, maybe you could answer this for me, okay? I've heard from a few creators now that the per se answer to our "we want to watch Up in Smoke" would be to run it on Twitch and then turn around and just take the email and deal with the "we're sorry, we know we probably shouldn't have done that" and move forward with it. But I'm not sure if that would work or not. Something tells me they would stop the movie.
Sorry, I'm late.
Any feedback on that?
I could give Chris access to my Twitter.
test is positive for opiates. You do the barbershop yourself.
Yep.
I found that out. Thank you very much.
If need be, Chris, I can give you the login and everything to mine.
no, because if he has to do it through Twitch, he set up his own account and link it up to this one.
Oh, if I have to make a burn account, I will.
I know.
I one Twitch account is a burn account.
No.
No, it is not because you still use it.
No, Tony. A burn account, no offense meant, it is an account that is set up a specific way, and I cannot get into it here on the channel, or else I will get myself in trouble. Okay?
Possibly willing to explain this.
But for those that know,
Not related necessarily, either whether it be a later date or a later time.
you know, for those that know accounts and the way accounts work, when we start talking burn accounts, we know what we're talking about here. You know, it's that famous once and done moments. And the thing is, the service that I go through, because straight up, the US is okay with their email system, okay? But for anyone that wants a email system that you know is secure, that you know is not going to be able to be broken into, that if you send an email and you send it as encrypted, that nobody other than the person that you intended that message for is going to be able to decrypt it, go to Tudenoda. Email system based out of Germany. They've got their free side, they've got their paid side. Paid side comes up like, I think $12, $15 for a year, ultimately. I think 20 was a max out at one point. But straight up, if you want a secure email system, not sponsored, not a paid promotion, not an endorsement, but if you want a solid secure system for your email, go to Tudenoda. But when they give you your recovery code, make sure you write that code down, or you put it and you copy it and you paste it somewhere and you mark it, hey, this is my recovery code. Because without that, nobody, not even customer support, can reopen your account or get into it. That is just how far the encryption has gone with their system. But yeah, little known tip. If you want a very highly secure, encrypted, really good email service, go through Germany. Go to Tudenoda. They're not like Google. They're not going to sell your fucking information to the fact of the highest bidder. They're not like Microsoft. They're not going to sell your shit to the highest bidder. They pride themselves in their cybersecurity. Even the guys that made the algorithm to turn around and encrypt it cannot decrypt it.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Oh no, no. Sapphire, straight up. Not for entertainment purposes. We're being straight up here. These are legitimate facts for that company. I'm not even kidding. These are legitimate facts for the company. It's why I go through them.
Have what?
The part you left out.
You asked me to.
Ooh, the clothes may come off in one layers or multiples. Are we gonna have to stop Ruth from running down the street naked screaming Free Willy?
What is it?
He did not work at Ground Zero.
Now that was for entertainment purposes.
End of story.
Quick, somebody get a camera. Teddy's gonna love this.
He did work peer-to-peer counseling after 9/11. Napkin figuring hundreds of hours.
Mama.
Thousands. All in.
So long.
With the organization and with his
Oh, y'all.
of his own time spent helping the survivor families with the paperwork, hours spent enduring sneak attacks of their shock and grief.
Oh no, I know. I read it the proper way, but yeah, not for entertainment purposes on that one. If you really want a strong, secure email, go to Tudenoda.
Call it work.
Tony, I'll deal with it after the fact.
That gave him
And or you can just bring your phone over here and not have it facing the camera.
Apparently he made great pie.
Okay.
I had to send that one to you.
I'm no cactus expert, but I know a prick when I see one.
needed tissue.
That works. I like that.
I had to send it to
It's
Chris.
just allergies.
I like that.
And I sent it to you too.
Yeah, they're bad this time of year.
Oh. The flower beds are fighting with the neighbor again. Whoops.
No, she covered one.
Yeah, I know. I heard the statements in the order they came in. The flower bed was fighting with her. 179 times 958 equal divide 60 equal 28 and a half hours. We're gonna break that 30-hour mark. I guarantee you we're gonna hand them over 30 hours by the time we cut the stream. Because I'm going by those stats, not by the numbers up on here.
I found the hoodie.
Get more of what you crave with Marco's new More menu, starting at just $5.
Yeah, not mine. Not mine. I cannot get behind the statement of 0 fucks to give. I'm sorry. I can get behind almost no fucks to give, but I cannot get behind 0 fucks to give.
Started making some really weird noises. The last thing I remember is just the engine cut out.
I'm gonna say that.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Yes.
You finally caught what Ruth said?
Yes. Yes, I did.
You catch under that?
Yes, definitely. That needs to go into production immediately. That needs to go into production immediately. Oh, that's cool.
If I could save it, I would.
So, question: Is M&G on the fast track for that shirt? He should be. No, no, I didn't share. Out the door. Done ruined it. Damn it. Yes, yes. Needs to go into immediate production.
No, I found yours in for 15.
Because you know what? That's perfectly omni for either side. Okay? That works for both males and females.
Tony is he found our tent. When you want to camp, but also haunt the forest. Okay, that's the statement.
Right? That's cool.
I'll bring it over to where you can see it a little bit better.
That's cool. Yeah, the kind of friend you don't put on speaker. No, you're the kind of person that I send into the principal's office to go on to the fact of the PA system while we all make sure that he can't get through the door. That right there. That is the truth.
Start to break away from UC with Tremfya. With rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya a key source of
I'm sure they got some interesting answers out of that one.
and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining.
Mother.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine.
Okay,
Healing is possible with
Tony,
Tremfya.
I love you.
Yeah, you too.
Today.
You know what you're doing.
Too upset with him. It's
I know.
7:30.
I know. I know.
Do you like the first one or that one better?
No, I think that would be better.
They're just too good not to share. Lego, your Ego.
Damn
The
it.
second one, mother.
Um, okay, so ultimately the only way that we could possibly even remotely make that work is if we had the fact of the exhibitor's license. Fuck a duck. I'll guarantee you that license is probably only good for one day. which means we'd have to turn around, start the movie, have them shut down the stream, dispute it, send it in, get cleared, and then do it all over again. And have good enough signal to get the video to run smooth. Fuck, that's not a small order, is it?
We're happy to pitch in for chores or whatever. We're not afraid to do this.
But yeah, Laura says you didn't ask me.
I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll take a look. Alright. Alright. Now, why are these not on mass market already? Why are these not already out on the mass market? Where is the merch store? Give us the link. You'd be rolling in dough already. Oh, I've thought about it, but I don't even have remotely the knowledge that it would take for it. You know what? That's a thought. Let's just open up one here. Close. Okay. How to get an EXI BI TO
Please don't show it to him, Kristen. Let me just-
exhibitors license for a movie? Hmm.
Well, it's just like you called it. In fact, it's almost as if you two had a conversation.
Okay.
What are you saying? I'm just saying. Well, we didn't. But the given day, right, wrong circumstances, a vet like Vandalip,
Her and her sister own the
that
company.
fuse could be lit by a wet match.
Meaning Ruth.
What's the order for 1PP? Bring him in. Quietly, if we can. You think he'll just go along quietly?
Chris, I found your lava
Quietly, I
lamp.
don't know. But I don't think you
I
never
found
heard
your
from
lava lamp.
No.
Okay.
That's cool.
Hey, new kid.
Jamie.
That is awesome.
Pleased to meet you. You bring any traps? Rats, cockroaches.
Oh, no.
This room's got the hot water pipes running behind the wall here beside the bed. Gets you a lot of critters trying to come in and get warm. I got some traps you can have.
Oh, thanks.
What you got to trade? Come on.
So in other words, a shit ton of legal fucking paperwork. As well as turning around and getting a hold of the actual fucking company involved. And then having them put their fucking price tag on top of it.
Oh, you're gonna get a laugh out of the one I just sent you.
Fuck, I miss the old days of YouTube.
But now, I'm trying to...
Where we could turn around and just have a fucking movie night and not get ourselves in trouble.
Nothing?
Because that is way too much fucking legal paperwork. I think our movie days are shot.
Come on.
Right in the foot.
I'm kind of strung out here.
I'll tell you what. I got a 20 here if, you can give me the lay of the land.
Yeah, yeah.
How long have you been
Tony,
here?
he's inside. Shut that door, please.
And if Wexter's the
Because the
first
coyotes are starting up and I don't need him running out and getting in the middle of it.
That's another reason CO2. To where I can go back taking walks at night.
Tony, a CO2 is not an answer to a coyote. Believe it or not, you could get just as much freaking use out of a nice firm leather belt and a swift crack of that belt as you could a freaking CO2. It's not the fact of the pellet, it's the fact of the noise.
I told you.
That's what scares them off.
Well, that's the right
It's what I keep trying to teach you, but you refuse to learn.
Well, read the meme I sent you.
You know, he put in maybe over
I'm
1,000 hours,
doing
and
everything
not
right now.
1 minute of them was submitted as a
Yeah, I know. Like the old VHS warnings of quote unquote. You wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't steal a purse.
1 minute of them was
Yeah.
not 0 either.
Yeah, right.
Well, I can't do it.
Speaking of, those disclaimers have aged so well, haven't they?
Application. His widow, his boys, the union, as well as old cocktails.
See,
They need to back off.
see, now what gets me is the fact that,
It's a fraudulent claim. Well, you
like,
take that.
the Internet Archive, okay,
Because it's a dead end.
a well-known website,
The VC
they have almost
fund due in-
anything and everything that you could think of
Yeah, I know.
as far as, like, VHS films down the list, okay?
Which is why I asked you to pick up
They're
the
free to
phone.
borrow.
Not unless
They're
you
free to stream
pick up the phone.
down the list.
Do that.
But even then, with everything that is involved with the fact of quote-unquote fair use, etc. with them, we'll still get in trouble.
So are you gonna pick up the phone and
See, let's get real. I have a show that I still want to at least put part 1 up for,
well, don't.
but I know
Maybe next time when
I'll get myself in trouble.
just say yes
And it won't be here with the US that I'll get in trouble, it'll be with the UK.
the box.
Because I really love Revolting Rhymes. I managed to get part 1, and I would love to turn around and show it. But I know that I can't get away with that. The BBC would have my throat. Ooh, website this weekend for the merch store. Nice, nice.
What the hell?
Detective Gus.
Y'all get those pre-orders in. It's gonna go quick. That stock is gonna fly off the shelves. We know it. Get your pre-orders in.
It's some plug plus, gun. Judge, sit down. This will only take a minute.
Oh,
Your Honor. Sit down. Through the Bilko door to the basement to answer your
Sweet,
question. They always make things
sweet.
so damn easy to do.
all right.
Let's get a little life.
We've been going for 4 hours.
Walk us through whatever you man.
I think it's officially time that we throw that poll up,
Walk out of your court.
and y'all know which poll I'm talking about, because our friendly neighborhood troll has gone and disappeared. So we're gonna do this now.
Got it. Put the gun away.
How about first you talk?
No.
Not
Oh.
at gunpoint.
Money sign.
Now, how about you tell me how in the hell does
Dom.
that happen?
Well,
No. Damn it. Come on. Backspace. Thank you. O. M. 6. 9. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, I'm sure that probably fucked the stream up a little bit, but it was necessary. You know, it's that famous, we've been on for 4 hours. If we haven't earned the fact of putting up our poll and earned the fact of putting the Cash App up there, then I don't know what counts as earning. I mean, we've gotten over 28 and a half hours so far. We're going to go and do the most recent equation that we have, multiplied by 1011 equals, divided out by 60 equals, yeah, we broke 30 hours.
until I got a clear skin.
We broke 30 hours. It's definitely time to throw it up there.
Only do Zelix targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to call.
What up, Nanook?
Most people got 100% clear skin.
What's up, my guy? How you doing?
First dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before
Okay.
check for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get yourself back.
Ask your dermatologist about good Zelix today.
We asked people who said
No, that's an after stream thing.
pizza before to compare
That's an after stream thing.
This is exactly how I remember at my friend's birthday. The last one didn't have
Yes, welcome back, Nanook.
Box to your left. That's the Domino's stuffed crust you said you've had before.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Domino's
So,
has never made
for
a
what it's
stuffed crust
worth,
pizza before.
Are you serious?
It's Domino's.
I know that we're not perfectly accurate on our equation, but
Seasoning and Parmesan.
over 30 hours is a damn good day so far.
Try it for the first time tonight.
Despite being
I don't know, we might actually make 30 or 40 hours today.
my depression
My doctor said it could be because my antidepressant alone wasn't enough. So she
Yeah, we got 13 minutes. 13 minutes, and then I got to kick the green screen anyway. Because that timer's going to say 420. And that's one of those fucking dabby do markers of if the streams go long enough, then eventually, sooner or later, those markers get hit. The only one that we have not hit so far is 420 viewers.
Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever.
Currently, right now, today, we're at 184 views with an average of 10:08 for the view time. So 184 times 10:08 equal, divide by 60 equals 30.91 hours of watch time so far. That's going to get handed in. It'll be over 31. The question is it going to be at like...
3.9 now.
Yeah, I know. The question is, am I going to make it to like 40 or so before it turns around and kills over? Because it's only, what, 7:30?
Yeah, it's already 7:30.
Well, I know you say already 7:30, but in my brain I'm saying, fuck, it's only 7:30?
It's only 7:36.
It seemed a lot later than that.
Did you just pay with PayPal?
Yes, it keeps my info safe, even at this shady lemonade stand.
What are you calling shady, mister?
Like, this is fresh squeeze. Give me a
Thank you, Ruth. I should have had a V8 ready for that. Thank you, Ruth. Mama Canna says thank you too.
Baby Canna says thank you.
Immediate V8. Immediate V8 moment. I should have drank a
I almost
V8.
bought a 6-pack of those today.
I get something on it.
Why? That's the only way that we... Tony. Okay, no offense, man. I know the stream's not muted, but dude, do you understand that is one of the only ways that I can turn around and manage to get vegetables down Mom's throat?
I did because of the fact we were doing other stuff on
It doesn't, dude, it doesn't matter at that point. We have enough left over at that point that it would have been no problem. If Mom wants her V8, you do not argue with Mom getting her V8s. That is the only damn way, usually, we can get most any fucking vegetable down into her system. You do not argue with the mother in the V8. You just don't.
I can't eat vegetables with a shit, but I can drink them.
I know. It's the fact of the fucking tooth loss issue. And the fact of the gums and the soreness and down the fucking list.
And even in case of soreness, it's just a lot of things I can't come up. He's trying to go out.
But yes, thank you for the dono, Ruth. One moment. Yes, Blitz. Yes.
But you get one up with the other child.
You said he put the gun.
Well, if he needs to go out to go potty, that's different. You know, I can't stop him from going out to the restroom. That's just going to cause issues.
No, you can
Well, yeah.
We're just trying to ascertain.
Dude, it's 71 degrees out.
It's still in the 70s? Oh shit, I thought it was lower than that. You know what that means? I can
One of the
actually...
reasons why I'm planning on pulling a fucking Tommy around tonight.
Oh shit, that means I can actually get away with taking my fucking boots off. I mean, granted, still in the work chair.
Okay, it's 69 feels like 69.
Yes! Yes, it's 69, it feels like 69. Yes. My favorite number of all. My favorite number of all.
Okay.
No, I know.
We are only supposed to hit 61 at midnight.
Oh, we're only supposed to hit 61?
At midnight.
Okay, are we talking an honest 60 or a spring-winter trip 60? And are we talking rain tonight?
No, we're not talking any rain tonight.
Okay.
I know it says 15% chance, but that's early morning.
Alright, so... yeah.
The lowest we're going to dip down to is 54, and that's at 7 a.m.
Okay.
And then we start skyrocketing at 59, 64, 69, 73, 76, 79, 81, 81, 81, 79, 77.
Okay.
9 points will be at 69.
That's not a dandy, but that's what I need.
Heh. Heh.
I earned that 20.
Not to punch up.
Yeah, speaking of moments like that, Give me one moment. I'm going to put y'all in the fancy room for a minute. I'll be right back. I really need to get smart and go take a restroom break. I've been sitting here for almost fucking 5 hours now.
Be easy.
Love me some Saturday night rounds. Have some food. I'm starving. Hope you're starving. Grab me some pizza.
Hey guys. Hey, shit.
Oh, alright.
We figured that.
Like we said, appreciate it more than twice if you're playing with it.
I believe the answer is yes. I believe the answer is yes.
We were referring to you in the bathroom break.
Like I said,
No, because that comment came in before.
No, that came in.
Okay, then my shit's fucking lagged off somewhere.
Okay, because I've got it all the way up to
Yes, hello, Tony.
Canada. There's one thing you can do about
Okay.
the film thing.
Okay.
Outside, and then down.
You got a thought? Gotcha. We're at 21. We're just gonna let it ride.
Nothing, no, baby Canna says hi.
We know. Trust me.
trust. Like the same way
I
we
don't
can
want
trust
to put
that
you
you're
in the
not gonna
Tony
do
Jack Jekyll, but okay.
I said it that way from back when Chris was having to use mine to read comments.
Trust me. You don't want to trust
Yeah, well.
right?
And that can still be modified, but
Honestly, it's
nonetheless.
better than it being Tony and John.
Yeah, I still stand by that.
Well, we both caught the case. Just ride shotgun.
My thoughts are 3 drinks. You're what? You're what?
It's hump. There you go. You know what?
Are you asleep?
Hey, you're right. It's hump day.
Saturday night.
Tony, I love you. Please turn down the volume on yours. If you're gonna be in the stream, that's fine, but please turn down your volume.
That's even one mine's down.
Because it'll turn around and end up causing interference with it and cause that doubling and echo.
But does me being a part of the stream help a little bit on the numbers?
Well, yeah.
For once, I've actually decided to sit down and watch one.
I've made mistakes.
It's like they're not even trying to hide it.
I've made mistakes.
You think no one's
Canna's got plenty of caffeine.
You got your phone?
Baby Canna's got another energy drink sitting in the truck.
Uh-oh. I don't know. It still feels weird. By now, I'm supposed to be off the air and bullshitting over in Teddy's chat. We're all supposed to be bullshitting with King right now. It still feels fucking weird. Nah, you know what? I know how I'm gonna solve this. I mean, we're only 18 views away. Right. But yeah, I think I know how to solve this. I totally trust that before we even remotely close out the stream today, that we're gonna get those 18 views to push us up to 200. We might even possibly get the 7 likes we need to push us up to 20 for the video. But you know what? Alright, no matter how we look at this, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, of course it took away view. We're gonna swap the screen for a minute. And I know that's what we're gonna do. Because I think while we're taking a dabby do, that we're gonna go ahead and put Teddy up. And we're gonna take our dabby do. Big man, this one's for you. Because I know that you're in the hospital right now and you can't take a dab, and I'm sure you would have loved to have taken a dab by now today. Especially with everything that's gone on and everything that's happened today. But one creator to another, man. We're taking a dabby do for you. We'll hit that 200. We don't worry about that. But yeah, y'all, if y'all haven't already, go stop by Teddy's video for the one before going into surgery. Turn around and give him your positive thoughts. Give him that positive energy. If you haven't already, turn around and stop by the channel and give him a like, give him a subscribe. You know, let's continue to boost his channel while he's in the hospital. Because it'd be awesome to turn around and see him get at least a few numbers while he's out, you know?
Love you, mother.
So, I didn't get my VA.
Right?
But there's a two.
Okay, so no V8, but Teresa.
Right. I
Alright.
got both, but yeah.
No, I
Yes,
have
definitely. 2-3 for Teddy.
Cookies and
Okay, so in other words, record it separately in a separate video while not on YouTube, edit it down,
And only show.
and throw the edits in between, per se, where conversating on a portion or whatever, and then go from there. Alright, so in other words, just a hell ton of editing to turn around and get it through. Is basically what that's going to boil down to, just a whole bunch of freaking editing. Saf, don't do it.
Please, even I'm begging, don't.
Don't do it. Don't toss that 1-year chip. I may not be able to stop you. Free will is free will, but no.
Even Teddy would be.
Nah. That 1-year chip's a whole hell of a lot of work.
And Teddy said.
Don't do it. Free will is free will, but personally, in my opinion, that's not worth it. No.
No, no, and Teddy would say the same thing. Teddy would agree with you on that one. I hate to say it.
I agree. And that's coming from a really small channel.
I know.
Alright, Teddy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, how are we losing views? I don't get it.
I'm looking at Teddy.
I know.
Well, I'm looking.
I
I'm seeing
think-
8 viewers right now.
I think that might be what it is. Is the fact that it's Teddy on the screen and they know it's not Teddy's channel. But to those who don't get it, oh fucking well. And it just went back up to 180. So yeah, yeah. To those who want to take issue with that, feel free, go ahead. But shout out to not our channel boss, but shout out to the boss of the collective. That man has gone through a lot today.
Yes, he
He lost hundreds of hours of watch time today. So if we can even give him a moment on the channel, even in spirit, we're gonna do it.
Detective Lincoln, and I'm here for Detective Vanderlyn. It's okay, Jazz. Jazz, sorry. Give us the room.
Like I said, free will is free will. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say that you can't. You know, we all have that ability to be
Yeah, I'm just gonna head out.
responsible and grown up about it. But I know just how difficult it is to get to that 1-year chip. Just remember, if you do, that timer starts over again.
Yes, it does.
That timer goes back to day 1.
You don't want to do this. Well, I knew you'd be here. Andy, we got you 6. So you got a gun on me? Yeah, I got a gun.
Exactly. We love Teddy. We love Teddy.
I miss him.
The history of the police.
I know.
Has there ever
It's why I'm still streaming, because honestly, he should be on the air right now.
Yeah.
decorated cop?
Even in our time zone, he should still be on the air.
Can you imagine?
So yeah. No, I know. I know. And technically, come tonight, we're paying off our screen recorder again.
We are. You got fun.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tonight we're paying off the screen recorder again, so we should be able to do that. We've got the video editing software, so we should be able to do it. But I know that there's one scene in particular that I want to combat them with. And that's when Cheech picks up Tommy Chong on the side of the freeway. Or side of the highway. Over on the Malibu Hills. With a lowrider playing in the background. But I think that's one where we'd only get away with like 30 seconds of it. I think. Oh, those dab sweats. Yeah. You know what? Fuck. I try to keep my shirt on, folks. I really do. It's just too fucking hot. Fucking dab set. Oh, dab sweats. Yeah. Temperature flux and dab sweats. Great combination, ain't it?
Yeah, but when you push on, you have to
Yeah, I know. I'm dark from my neck up, and I'm fucking pale white from my arms down until you get to the fact of like halfway down here and for the farmer's tan that ain't there yet. Because I've been inside all fucking winter.
Yeah, my farmer's
Ruth with the woohoos.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, I'm no Teddy though. I'm no Teddy though, but I definitely, you know what? Fuck it. That one was light enough, at least, that I was comfortable in it.
You know what? Do it your Teddy.
And apparently it causes me to lose 12 years on my age, so fuck it, I'll take that too.
Me would have done that.
Not the way I was referring, Tony. Not the way I was referring. See, this is where we say, you have to be in tune with the context.
No shit, Sky. Ha! You're in.
Gotcha.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't mean he
I saw it coming and I got to it first. I love you too, puppy. But you, sir... Oh. Okay, kill the green screen. But you, sir... It's dark out.
Sapphire, you're right, but whatever made you think that was a good idea, I'll never understand.
Yes. Yes. And the woos and the who loves me. We all love you, Ruth. We all love you.
Hey, Chris.
You one of the top queens in the King's Court.
Chris, think that would be your chance.
Nah, it's good, Tony.
No, I'm saying
Oh.
that would be your chance to get him on camera.
Oh, the dab sweats. We made it to another binary. 1101. Yeah, the nips. The nips.
But right now would be a good time to get him on camera, Chris. Chris. I think it would be a good time to get it right here.
No, Tony. Big Red and any liquor don't mix. I don't care what liquor it is. Big Red does not mix with any liquor. It is not meant to go with liquor. Wow, that was weird. I had a black box behind my head, the light turns on, and now all of a sudden the kitchen's back.
Don't worry, you're good.
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
That one was on me on the black box.
I don't understand how the shirt and its color will take 12 years off my age. I don't understand it. But hey, I'll take it. But if anyone wants to debate it, the grays are still showing. I don't know, Sky, do you? Do you? Do you really? Do you really? Is it necessary?
Tell Sky she's good. I'm not upset at that.
Like that movie 17 again.
My contact was whirly.
Sky, Mama Canna says you're good.
Yeah, Party wants to make
Mama Canna said you're good.
for all of us.
99% of the
No, you don't have to be good. No, you don't have to be good, Sky.
Brian O'Rourke got his share.
Mother,
It's just a real person.
part of me wants to make them for everybody.
No. No. No, we're not running the oven tonight.
Oh,
It's
no,
too damn hot for that.
I know, but
When we're ready to do them, I'll do them. Not tonight.
it's actually said one thing. I've never noticed
Oh.
What?
it. It actually said something that
You know what? You know what?
Yeah, I know.
I got gypped on these.
part of me wants to say fucking open it the way it is.
To the bud tender that got me these dabs and grabbed them off the shelf for me, I can prove I got gypped. Canna's over 4 dabs in. Canna's eyes should be red as fucking red. And they're barely even just pink.
Chris, would you like a piece of
Nah, that... Good dabs or not, that's a fucking gyp.
Chris, would you like some cookie dough?
No,
It even says I'm ready to eat.
I understand
We know
that,
we're
but
not what we want.
will you take my answer for my answer, please?
Yes.
Stop trying to go through everything. Forget again? Did you forget again?
Yes.
Well, now your reminder's gone. I love you.
Next time, we're gonna walk in one thing, so I need to get into one thing anyway.
What?
That's in the fridge.
What?
One more street.
Not at 8 o'clock at night. You don't need to feed them. That's a day
Okay.
trip, Tony. That's a morning trip.
Hmm.
Wood. So Jamie's supposed to give her wood.
What is my charge at? 22. We're actually going up. Okay.
Dad's asking Woody to curry.
Oh. Household conversation at that moment. Yeah, okay. Nope. Alright. I thought that was one of the notifications I was waiting on, but apparently it wasn't.
Or not to bake cookies. That was the debate.
Yeah. Cookies or no cookies? The stoner inside of me says, make the cookies. But the person that's dealing with the temperatures is saying, no, it's too warm for the cookies. But the cookies are good. But the stove is hot. But the cookies are good. But the oven heats up the house.
Fall behind.
Yeah, that debate.
I will earn your respect and pay you.
Shocker.
And be your scout, your night watchman, and your cavalry.
Your medic and your chaplain in our army of 2.
So Ruth, just out of curiosity, how many martinis in are we? Hmm. 179 multiply 1114 equal divide 60 equal 34 hours. Yes, come to the dark side. We have cookies. We also have brownies. And the brownies are even better than the cookies.
Cookies
If
are
you're a
cream
normal
cookies.
person, then take the cookie. If you're a person like us, like those at the lounge, which, by the way, our battery is going up, we can do it again. You know what? Let's go with one of the failed thumbnails. No, that doesn't work. Damn it. How about that one?
Already? We haven't even started.
Yeah, that works.
Your Honor, I want to make a motion.
Oh, play a game of Find the Cookie?
It's come to our attention that
Hmm?
EA Reagan has had contact with one of the jurors.
Oh, wait. You're speaking in the voice chat. It'll come up in a second.
Okay, that didn't help. She tried to sway the juror to convict my client. That is a lie.
Nonetheless, it's a serious charge. Now we'll have to ascertain if these allegations have been
If you join us on the dark side, then you shall get the special brownies. The special brownies that can turn around and put Darth Vader into a coma. The kind of brownies that would have made Palpatine the good guy. The kind of brownies that make Jar Jar just complete hilarity, and not the utter flop that he was in the films. Which, by the way, for those that are wondering, okay, I do have exactly one opinion. Just one opinion. And it is a controversial opinion when it comes to the fact of Star Wars. The people that were watching the movies when it came to Star Wars, y'all fucked the concept of the movie up. Y'all seriously did. Because straight up, it was supposed to be Jar Jar Binks being unmasked as the big bad. Okay? And George has yet to shut this theory down. Oh, no shit, Han shot first. It was fucking edited 3 times after the fact of the fucking viewers getting pissed off that Han shot first for Guido to shoot and then Han shoot in retaliation. But if anyone looks at the CGI of that fucking scene, and Lucas has stated on film, on camera, he has stated the reason why the scene where Guido shoots the wall in the cantina, the reason why it looks like crap compared to the rest of the movie is because he was forced to make that change. But yeah, originally Han shot first. Yeah. But you know what? When you got a bounty hunter coming up on your head, and in that universe it's dead or alive, I don't want to be the one to pop off second. Oh, no shit, right? No shit. Did you know that the scene where Chewbacca hands Han his jacket back when he turns around and throws his jacket for his overvest? The scene where Chewie hands it back to him? Okay? That scene was never supposed to exist. That was a total fucking blooper. The dude that was playing Chewbacca didn't know that Han wasn't supposed to have his jacket when he walked off the ship, so he handed it back to him out of courtesy. It just became a fucking thing. It's just like, for those that don't know, if anyone has taken the time to watch, like, Discovery Channel and Mythbusters, back when Mythbusters was first starting, you know, back with Adam and Jamie, okay? Mr. Adam Savage, over at Adam Savage's Tested, okay, he was one of the designers for the ships and all of these hyperspace vehicles that Star Wars had. That man worked on the set with Lucas, okay? So yeah, he's got my respect, both as a maker and as the fact of someone that's been involved in the film industry.
You know, he's the only crafter I know that's taken his art to the level that he has, to where he actually is the only one I know that actually just went as far as to tattoo a fucking bullet.
And that fucking tattoo is still accurate after all these years.
Yeah, it hasn't changed.
It's accurate enough to still be used for base measurement, for rough guesstimation as to the fact of where it needs to be. And that tattoo is perfectly sized to be able to turn around and do that. Alright, Ruth, you take your time. But yeah, I'm sorry. Get me on the topic of Star Wars. I can nerd out for the rest of the fucking night. Yoda, the only reason why he doesn't have a species that is aligned to him is because George didn't know what the fuck to turn around and make him. It's why he just makes shit up on the fly every time someone asks about Yoda. Or about Yoda and Grogu. Or about the fact of... Oh, I want to say it's Yondal. The other one that was of Yoda's species that was up there.
Oh, when the stormtroopers, remember when the stormtroopers knocked their head into the fucking wall?
That was a blooper that
They went
stayed.
through the door where they hit their head?
Yeah, that dude actually, the sad part is he actually got a concussion out of that. That wasn't just a fake metal door. No, that was a real metal fucking slab that he racked his head into. Thank goodness for helmets, right? But, to quote a very famous line in the movie, only stormtroopers could be this accurate. Yeah, right? He actually did get a concussion out of that. But no, that was a total filming error. Dude was just too tall to walk through. They did not estimate it for the tallest person. They estimated it for the average. And the average was just a little bit shorter than him. It's just like how many people realize that R2-D2, okay? I still, to this day, I debate it. And mind you, it's a comedic debate of, you know, R2, you know. Well, there was a real actor inside of the R2 freaking unit. There was an actual actor in there. A little person that made it on screen. So, at that point in time, it makes me wonder, were R2's beeps and boops just the midget being censored for cussing them the fuck out about not being happy inside of the suit?
Probably.
And understand, I know that could probably offend some people, but even Brad Williams, one of the best known midgets in all of comedic history, would tell you, there is nothing offending about the word midget.
Anyone know?
Heck, my friend Maddie from school that was a
Mandela, that short girl needs you to
take it as called.
Okay, anyone know any of those Mandela effects apart from Luke, I am your father? Yes, I do. Beam me up, Scotty. It was never spoken. Scotty 1 to beam up, and or 1 to beam up Scotty, or down the list, yeah, those were spoken. But, beam me up Scotty was never said.
No, what was it?
That is a famous Mandela effect from the fact of the Star Trek universe. Beam me up Scotty was never spoken. Fuck, I'm trying to think of another one. Monopoly Man. Okay, I know we're totally off subject to film at that point, but the Monopoly guy, okay? Everyone remembers him with a monocle. Even though he doesn't have a monocle on the box, he's never had a monocle on the box. Everyone remembers him with this monocle, turning around and having the monocle on full display and full view. You know, it finally got proven that people were not crazy, and that Mandela effect, there's a reason why it occurred. It's because on one of the original pieces of Monopoly money, I cannot remember which denomination, but it was an early 2000s set. On one of the denominations, he did have a monocle. But everyone started remembering it that he had one on the box. So yeah, I look at it kind of like the fact of myth and fable. It's based in reality. Something that someone saw or heard somewhere along the line triggered it.
It's cheese. Cheese on cheese.
Okay. And Disney had to censor The Little Mermaid on the VHS release. Because somebody didn't think about the fact of what a tower looked like.
Where they said, I can't remember what the name of it.
It's just like they say that in The Lion King, when Simba turns around and flops down on the fact of Pride Rock, and he goes up and he flops down at the top, and all that dust spews out, that it spells out SFX. Okay? We saw what the animators did there. We know what the animators did there. That was a cheeky little ploy. It was never meant to be caught. But yeah, we know it was there.
Okay, that's just like there's things that were never supposed to be caught in the original Aladdin from Disney either.
No, I know.
They
The original Aladdin
one
was...
by frame, and just like
Yeah.
go through the movie, frame by frame by frame, and start watching shit.
Okay, is that anything like the Disney priest that had a fucking hard-on in Cinderella? Or sorry, Sleeping Beauty. During the marriage proposal scene, that when they're getting married, that the fucking priest has a hard-on. They claimed it that it was his knee. It wasn't his knee. His knee was behind that. Okay? They've let some real adult shit slip in Disney films. Just because reality's sake is, I swear, it is the animator's little fucking quip that in the happiest place on earth, we're gonna slide one in there because we're tired of the bullshit. We want to get ours. You know, it's just like Bloody Gur.
Jesus.
Invader Zim, Bloody Gur. There are still episodes where the scenes are
They
there.
still have got so many directions that they still have not ironed out exactly which direction is turned up for Frozen 3.
No, I know, because they made a very fucked off fucking start to the premise. They started the fucking series with them being considered sisters.
They're not even sure they're going to go that route anymore. Now they're talking about the fact of her hooking up with Honey.
Yeah,
They're overall
because they're real.
island.
Yeah, because they're realizing the implications that they were setting forward. I mean, no offense meant. Like I said, I hope Disney turns around and does their fucking thought process on this and thinks.
Speaking of Disney,
Because they started the series with Anna and Elsa being sisters. If they go to the fact that Anna and Elsa are now lovers, that's gonna throw a big fucking wrench in the met.
Oh,
It's
I
gonna
know.
fuck the series.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, they needed to rework that.
But the one thing that they are standing by is that yes,
Oh yes,
Anna.
Invader Zim.
Anna is coming when when it comes down to it, Anna is fire. That they're not
Right.
changing.
Right?
You didn't know that?
I figured it because it said
She
Oh,
melted- when
Enter
she
the
melted
Florpus.
fucking her sister by touch. Yeah.
I finally got the opportunity to finally sit down and watch Enter the Florpus.
By the way,
Okay.
remember when I saw that smoke rolling?
I still would love to know though, how, okay, just how anybody at anyone at Nickelodeon, okay, for everyone that was there at the office, how they came up with the thought process that the person behind Johnny the Homicidal Maniac,
Sounds like you guys were close.
the creator, illustrator, down the list, for Johnny the Homicidal Maniac
Danny and Aaron always,
was the fit for a kid's cartoon.
but Joe,
He would have been better off going to like old school MTV than he ever would have been with Nickelodeon.
and I thought that meant I had
Okay?
God forbid it, Ned and
Straight
Eddie.
up.
but you don't have to let
I mean,
God forbid it, Ned and Eddie.
has anyone actually read or seen the videos on YouTube going through
Joe gave me
the comics of Johnny the Homicidal Maniac? Like anyone?
I only wish he'd lived long enough for me to
Because that's the same guy that made Zim. and I'm sorry, Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, yes, it is a guilty pleasure of mine. Every so often, I'll still sit down and pull the fact of the videos that were done that kicked the entire fucking series from like number 1 all the way through to the end. You know, voice actor and all. And I'll go through and I'll let the videos play. Because it is just that dark indulgence.
celebratory drink.
Because they found,
Detective Reagan.
I'll guarantee you, there was probably a Disney short somewhere along the list, and or a short film, or something along the list, you know, Disney Channel possibly down the list, where Tinkerbell flew around with the fact of the Disney logo. But not in the quote-unquote Peter Pan films like everyone's remembering it. They just remember Tinkerbell, Peter Pan, Disney.
So I can do good for you.
So they automatically assume it's back to the movie.
Cállate. Sabemos lo que hiciste.
Yeah, snap, crackle, pop, and don't forget Pow. Yeah, they really fucked Pow. Pow was good until the end of the space race, and then all of a sudden, Pow just disappeared. Hashtag free Pow. We're going on 5 hours in. The stream loopy is gone. Yeah, the stream loopy's in full effect.
She's right though. It is always a bunch of other people, other than our things that.
It's because they have so many common factors between this, that, or the other that they just misinterpret the fact of where they're remembering it from. It's why they say eyewitness testimony is wrong 9 out of 10 times, but it's still admissible in court. And that's a trippy concept. But we're not getting into that paradox tonight. No. No. That paradox is too deep for tonight. The fact that eyewitness testimony is usually incorrect 9 out of 10 times, but it is still admissible in a court of law. When in reality, there is just as much possibility for eyewitness testimony to be incorrect as the fact of a freaking polygraph.
I'm not saying that my brother doesn't deserve to do time. All I'm asking is that he got...
Now, don't get me wrong. It doesn't mean that there aren't good witnesses. Can I get the tobacco bag tossed at me?
But you could pull your weight with the governor and convince him not to extradite.
It's up top.
And why would I do that?
You really put it up for
I can see that...
It wasn't intentional when I did it.
You expected Commissioner to do that.
You could have just fucking handed it to me at that rate. You were close enough.
Yeah.
When I said toss to me or thrown to me, I was referring to Mom, not you. Kid, learn context.
I was following orders.
No. You interpreted context, but you didn't delineate who the context was towards. Well, fair enough, but once again, from that distance, he knows how I feel about things being thrown at me.
Throw it out. Throw it to me.
Yeah, from your distance, that makes sense. From his distance, he knows that it's against my policy.
I do it from his distance too. You tell me if it were me sitting there, you would tell me something. You still said sentence no matter what.
Oh, that's really simple. You've got prototypes. You've got the fact of pre-release. Prototypes and pre-release ultimately is where that comes in. If they find something, more than one of something, and it's within a reasonable number, but there was only supposedly one thing, yeah, you're talking prototypes and or down the list.
What can I do for you? You cooperate with my investigation. What investigation would that be?
Well, can I use your phone for a flashlight to see where the plug-in is?
But it is very, very rare that there's actually only one of an item. And it's also possible that there's probably a few good hoaxes out there. You know, a few that are just really, really good fucking copies. So...
Let's stay.
I don't know what the hell is going on, but I never spoke to that jerk. Should we stick with that? Meaning?
Hey, it finally got me back to 182 views. I don't know what happened with that, but alright. Multiply 1148 equal divide by 60 equal 34.82. Almost 35 hours.
Yes, I am.
It's at the point I can't use flashlight.
Except for that maybe your
Because the battery percentage is that low.
Yeah, just power it on.
It can't power the fact of the phone's freaking camera flash, which is all the flashlight really is, just amplified.
Let's stop.
Let's go and put the gate up.
Come here.
No.
Quietly.
Shut the door. Okay, what's our battery percentage at? We're back at 22.
I don't know, I'm at like 9.
Yeah, I know.
And he has my charger.
I'm,
To boot.
hold on. Here. Because the tablet's at like, whoa, shit. Sorry, y'all. Because the tablet's at like 85. And there's one and the same for the charger. So.
Let's see, proceed.
Uh-huh. But yeah, tablet's got plenty of a charge on it, so I should be fine. And as long as my phone doesn't start crashing on the battery level again, you know, no biggie.
With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer
Where's your charger cord?
I have no idea what my cord is that you bought me.
symptoms defying
So once again, Tony lost the cord.
No, it's one of those that I think
most people saw
they
100%
got mixed up. I saw mine sit on the counter. And
Speaking of cords,
No, because Chris had.
I need that container.
mine was sitting up
Thank
here
you.
in the kitchen on the counter for me to open it, and I haven't been able to find it
Nope,
since.
not that container. That one. Thank you.
And you
Extra
might have only
cord.
picked up 2 of those.
Chris, I did have 2 CC.
No, you picked up 3.
So where's the third?
I don't know.
Last time I
It's
seen
somewhere in the back. I'll
No.
guarantee it.
I had it set, it was up here, either up here on the counter or right here. I haven't been able to find it since.
Well, I know there's only 2 out here. One of them is Mom's and one of them is mine.
See the difference. I need your arms around me. I need to feel your touch.
Anybody have that person that they know that whenever they lose something, it's immediately blamed on someone else? And there's no way that they themselves could lose something. That's my brother. I mean, I love him. I do. But,
Is your asthma rescue a
oh,
Air Super is the only asthma rescue inhaler FDA approved.
Blitz, she's going to make you move.
Air Super should not be
You
used
can't
as a
stay on the bed.
asthma. Get medical help right away if you're
She's going to make you move.
or for serious allergic reactions like rash, mouth or tongue swelling, trouble breathing,
Yep.
or swallowing, or chest pain.
Yep.
Using Air Super more than prescribed could be life-threatening.
Oh no, see the funny thing is I've had items. Dude, I told you she was gonna make you move. You should have just moved prior. But no, I've had items where I know that they're within 3 feet of me. Okay? I go to set them down. They disappear for hours on end. I go searching the entire house because it's nowhere around where I'm at or nowhere around the house down the list. The next thing you know, X amount of hours later, it'll pop right back up where it was. And it's not... Huh.
He's right.
What?
I did only buy 2, but remember you had your black charger cord that works just perfectly fine with your phone, so you said don't worry about yours.
Okay, then my bad, my incorrect.
I totally spaced it off, but he is right.
Okay.
I had to stop and go back to conversation.
Okay, yeah, then my bad. No offense, man.
I'm not mad about it, but that explains where the 71 went.
Yeah.
We've had a bolt
The
out
question
here.
is, does the blue charger box actually work still?
Nope. It
Okay.
is shot.
Okay, then there's no reason to be saving that one. That's on me. Y'all, we're almost cracking 12 minutes of average watch time.
Chris, can
Almost.
I just put the gate up to where you can see outside?
No.
It's chilly. Ironically.
You know how to work a door.
Feel pain.
Quietly and don't be loud and don't be talking.
Schedule procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be.
I'm sorry, he needs to get used to having to be in and actually being settled in for a while every once in a while. Throughout the day and throughout the evening. Uh-huh. That doesn't work. You're not small enough to fit through there anymore. I thought about that when I did it, sir.
Rebel can do it.
I thought about that when I did it.
Rebel can do it.
Yes, I know. You come up to me pouting. I see this. Yes, you come up to me pouting.
I've seen a lot of
All because you couldn't fit in a hole that you knew that you were too big for?
wanted to invite Emma to prom and asked if we could help.
Had to go big for the senior year prom.
Chick-fil-A
Yep. Still going. I have not heard hide nor hair that they have gone live or that King has been live, so I'm filling the airtime because reality's sake is, yeah.
So yeah,
No,
that one's out there.
no time limit, no time frame, no script, no plan.
Over there.
Dude, we averaged out over 12 minutes watch time though, per person. That is now definitely 12 multiplied by 183 equal, divide off by 60 equal 36 hours of watch time. 36.6 hours of watch
I
time.
understand you're making up for the fact that Teddy's not.
Six.
Teddy's been isn't
Okay, 36.6. We're going to divide that by 5 because we're only 2 minutes away. We're close enough. That is 732 times. 732 times the amount of time that I've been recording. 732%. YouTube. See me. Know that the crazy works.
He is your dog. I wish him take him on a walk.
Here's the deal. If you want to take him on a walk, you get him harnessed up. You grab my spare belt from up there and the metal leash. You loop that leash, you wrap that belt, and you turn around and walk him. But that is his system at this point. I'm sorry if you don't like the fact that he's not on the green, but I do not want him having the opportunity to slip loose, especially at night. Not that belt. Not that one. The one that is up there with his chain.
His chain's over there on the table.
Oh, well, the one that would be up there with his chain. So, yeah. He can get harnessed up. The leash can get attached through the handle. But no, I don't want him on an open-ended leash.
What, he cannot get away from you.
Yeah, exactly.
He cannot chew through that.
And I need him at the point where he can turn around and be dealt with on the fact of a waist run. Ultimately, on waist running. And he's doing relatively well on it. But if he starts to try to outpace you, and he goes to start his fucking tugging bullshit, you know what you do? You turn around. No. Dude, why are you doing this the hard way?
This is Tony.
Why are you doing it? Dude, no wonder he doesn't want you doing it. Hold on. Y'all, give me a second. I'm going to help my little brother out here. Because he is... Dude. Okay. Tony, when you go to do his... Yeah, I know. It's all twisted up on
I'm
you.
freaking kept moving on me when I was trying to get loose on.
When you go to do his harness, you unclip all the clips, you clip his collar first, and then you bring these up on his sides. I'm sorry, dude. The process you have to go through to do it properly.
Before I take him on a change his jeans.
Yeah.
Big as that.
Alright. There you go. Your harness is all fixed. There you go, bud. I'm sorry that he knew it all.
And he's going on 20.
I know.
Millennials.
Right.
They scare me.
Okay, Mom. Love you, but
I'm a parent of a millennial.
That's as bad as losing sunglasses on the head.
Okay, when a millennial doesn't even know what a floppy disk is, that's
Yes, I do.
I said millennial.
I am one.
No.
Yes, I am.
No,
Yes, I am. Via my birth year, I am considered a millennial. At 94, it is considered millennial. Nope. I do believe 94 is considered in the millennial range. That's why I say that half of the generation scares me. That half of the millennials scares me. Because he's not young enough to be, quote unquote, the Gen Alpha. He's not young enough for a Gen Alpha.
So therefore, he must be the tail end of the millennial.
It's just hard.
And that spooks the fuck out of me. Because that's what we're leaving our country to. They think we're bad?
Reminding him to put you back in.
Well,
Okay, dude, you're freaking me out a little bit. Yep, the phone, the keys, and the wallet. Yep. The wallet will be in the last place you look. The keys will be lost in the couch.
Or in the truck.
And the phone will probably be over in the car.
Well, keys,
It'll run the fucking gambit for you to find all three.
at times keys do get lost in vehicles too.
Every time we put the green screen up, the battery starts fucking draining faster than it can charge. I think as long as we keep it above like 15%, we should be okay. But it means that we're going to go through flips of having a background, not having a background. Anything to keep the stream going, right?
No one take a whiff.
No whiffs.
Prison as opposed to death row.
Trust me, you do not want to
Yeah.
take any whiffs right now because I'm taking my boots off to go check your
184
jeans.
times 7
But I guess the question
equal divide 60.
is,
No,
what is the cost
Love you,
of
Mom.
not stupid enough to do that. Thank you.
Other, love
Equals
you.
Okay, so here's the thing. Sabrina
37.01
and Tony.
divided by
Guess what?
5. 740%. Huh.
Canna,
Huh.
Bree, TJ,
Oh, that's great.
Bree, TJ, and Tommy.
they're all Generation Z.
Okay.
Okay.
97 to 09.
Alright, fine. Then Gen Z fucking scares
Gen
me.
Z screwed.
Gen Z scares the fuck out of me then.
Well, actually, because that they're Gen
Z and Alpha.
Good news. Grandma's here to take care.
Because Gen Z is 96 to 2010.
Alright, fine. ZB fucking turns around and scares the shit out of me. Alpha's even fucking scarier. I've got 2 generations ahead of me.
The new generation, as of this year, are now the beta B.
Oh god, we've got 3 generations now ahead of me.
As of 2025, generation beta.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Canna's not ancient. You cannot make Canna ancient. No.
Love you, brother dearest.
Okay, I stand correction. Your 3 siblings are all Generation Z.
No, what's bad is those of us that were born in the 90s, we're turning around and getting referred to as, oh, so you were born in the 1900s? I'm only 30 years old. How fucking old do you think I am?
Don't know.
I mean, come on, straight up. People with birthdays in the late 1990s
Okay,
are
it's
now being
Gen Z
referred
that
to
screwed
as,
everything up.
yeah, well, those of us
Yours is millennial. Yours
those
is
of us that were born in the late 1990s, we're now getting asked and or told, so you were born in the 1900s.
95 is millennials.
Mm-hmm.
That's when Gen Z over here comes in. And now beta.
Yeah, I told you I was a millennial, but at the same time, I was raised by the generation behind me. Well, 2 generations behind me, so therefore I was raised by the same
Yes,
generation
but
that raised my
it's
parents.
not millennials that we're told millennials are having issues with.
No, it's Gen Z.
Gen Z. No offense, man. I have an idea for a new telephone. Remember that one? Remember, I have an idea for the new.
Oh
I
my-
have a new way for. I have a new.
I had
way.
almost forgotten about that until you put it back in my brain. Y'all, when I say that Gen Z is fucked, okay? When I say that Gen Z is fucked, a Gen Zer had an idea and a concept for a new telephone,
He's 18.
okay?
18.
A new phone.
My buddy.
Sounds great, right?
He was born a year after me.
They want a phone that can be kept at the house, that can always be plugged in, so that way it never dies, is able to take messages, connects into a solid, stable connection, so that way you've got a solid phone signal that never goes out, or hardly ever goes out. Does that sound familiar to anybody? No, Tony, shush. Does that sound familiar to anyone? A phone that's always at home, constantly plugged in, you never have to worry about it dying. It has a solid signal that very rarely ever goes out, unless you have like a major storm. Okay? Mind you, Gen Z thought this was a new invention. Does anyone finding the ringing bell here? Because I know what that invention is called. I know exactly what it's called. It's called a landline.
I know what it's called too. I grew up with them. Landlines for the most part.
Let Gen Alpha have to turn around and log on to a Windows 98 computer. Or 96. Actually, specifically... No, fuck that. Specifically 96. I'll take them 2 years backwards. Just for shits. Because, I'm sorry, I remember 96 and 98, and I thanked my fucking lucky stars that I was able to upgrade to 98 when it came out. I don't know, but I have one I can toss. Okay. Yeah, house phone or a landline. And Gen Z thought it was a new invention. Gen Z did not know what a floppy disk is. Now, for those that know the public information that is accessible on the fact of our government, and they know the public information that can be found through the proper searches, NORAD, our national defense system, okay? Do you know why? Oh, I am. It's all public knowledge. This is all shit that can be looked up. It's no joke, okay? There are YouTube videos from other creators that turn around and ploy on the fucking joke of it. I know, but I get your disclaimer and your watch your step. You know, we are talking the U.S. government. They are finicky. But NORAD, okay? Has anyone ever seen the movie War Games? Does anyone remember that film? Oh, I know, right? Surprised I know what a CD is. But yeah, does anyone remember the movie War Games? Okay. Okay. NORAD. Anyone remember how NORAD looked in that movie?
What about the dad? What's his story?
Apparently he's a deadbeat.
If we need to speak to the grandmother, can you be there?
Yet,
Of course. Danny, I got a hit on the tattoo.
when I
belongs to Carlos
showed
Ramirez.
them my dad's 8 truck.
When we were married, I always accused you of caring too much about
Hi, Brittany.
You were right, I did.
But yeah,
That's exactly what I've done.
the filming of the movie War Games, okay?
Become
When they displayed NORAD,
how I define myself,
and they show NORAD in War Games,
who I am or what I'll do.
you want to know the funniest bit to that?
You are not
The
getting
funniest thing about that?
This woman is mine.
We have had foreign dignitaries come over and have turned around and they've seen the movie War Games, okay?
in this case.
This is how much of an impact that movie made in its lifetime.
What?
We have foreign dignitaries that come over and ask us where the real NORAD is. Where's the real NORAD? Okay? Because when they walk them in and they show them this computer system, you know, early 60s, early 70s tech. Not
IBM taking up the whole fucking goddamn
Yeah.
floor.
IBM first floor type technology, okay? When they see that, They think it's a joke. And what honestly scares me is that system that protects our government and protects our country and protects everyone that we know and love from inbound missile strikes to anything else that system can stop. Okay? The reason why it's pretty much unhackable is because A, to get there, you would have to get through the US military itself. Not gonna fucking happen. But B, it's ran by floppy disk. Floppy disk. The big, large floppy disks. Not the smaller ones that we got for like 94, 98. No. The early 70s floppy drives. That's why it's so secure, because they can't hack it. It's not internet capable. It has no net connection. It's fucking beautiful. But yeah, our foreign dignitaries that have come over and wanted to see NORAD, they have looked at us like we are just fucking shitting bricks and lying to them. No, there's a reason why our shit's unhackable. It's because we got smart. We stopped upgrading certain things when we turned around and ended up realizing that any farther than this and it can be fucking accessed by the fact of a foreign nation. And thank fucking daylights they stopped upgrading NORAD when they did. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still been upgraded to keep up with the fact of modern day fucking intelligence. But we won't go into how long it takes them to code it. Okay? That is what that is. So yeah, to those that are running that system and keeping it functioning, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, see you, Brittany. Yeah, I know, right? A CD player in the museum. So, shit from my childhood is now being put in a museum. I'm not fucking ancient. I'm only 30. I'm not supposed to feel this old. I'm only No, I'm a quarter of the way through my good book appointed lifetime. I'm not that fucking old yet. And shit from my childhood is in a museum. It's not a joke. A CD player was in a museum.
I know.
So,
I know, that's sad.
I guess that's what happens when you have 3 generations that were all born after you. They start thinking we're dinosaurs in our youth. Yeah, once again, I'm too old for this shit. Exactly. Yes. From everyone at the Canna Lounge, we all agree. Too old for this shit. And the sad part is, I ain't old enough for half the shit that they fucking throw at me sometimes, and yet still, when you have a Gen Z kid turn around and say, oh, so you were born in the 1900s? There is no rational thought or response in that moment that does not quantify a jail sentence. The only rational thought at that moment is just walk away. We're turning into the Wild West for the new generation, and it spooks the fuck out of me. Although I still have to laugh because today we've gone from almost 800% output to just under 500 to back up over 700. Once again, I'm curious because the average time just continues to rise. Nope, can't go 189. It just tripped to 190. So 190 multiply 1209 equal divide 60 equal 38.28. 38.28.
Going on 8:45 what time you're cutting off. That's quarter to 9 our time, quarter to 10 Teddy's time.
Quarter to 10 Teddy's time, but we're only looking at a quarter to 7 Cali.
This Carlos Ramirez.
I know, it's that fucking time gap limit. It's why I swear I wish I had a spot, even if it was here on property, that I could turn around and step into for a fucking studio. To where I'm not turning around and causing disturbance or interruption in the fact of commonality spaces.
Oh, no, that's not even what I was getting at. It had nothing to do with that. I just,
And that's the thing, I'm not sure when I'm actually intending to cut because, like I said, I fucked up, I've got caffeine.
yeah, Tony's not no better.
And reality's sake, as we both know, I could run the stream as long as you're willing to allow me to. Because ultimately, you know damn well that part of this does revolve around the fact of quote-unquote your security and your privacy down the list as well. It's part of that shared room issue. How you doing? Hi, Frankie. Hiding over in the shadows, just had to stop in to chat. Y'all, we're 9 views away from 200 viewers today. And now that we're 9 views away from 200 viewers, we're also over an average view duration of 12 minutes. We're over 38 hours of watch time in under 6 hours. I don't know what can make YouTube any happier. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know the numbers are going to continue to rise, especially as long as we continue to stay on the air. But there's absolutely nothing that I could think of that would make YouTube any happier as a corporation right now for our channel. Yeah, exactly. And no offense to Teddy. You know, we love Teddy, we do. But we had to fill in that fucking time gap. It just ain't right without him on the air, or someone from our group on the air, or multiples of our group on the air. It doesn't make sense for the entire company to shut down for a day. You know, I get that, yeah, Teddy and his channel gonna turn around and get to the fact of the shutdown for a day, but otherwise, you know, it is what it is. So, here in solidarity with him, because we know that he's in recovery, we know he's sleeping off the anesthesia, and he's having a good time. Yeah, I know, that's why the notation of Gen XB was made for Tony. Because that's the second Generation X. They couldn't even be original for the fucking label. Yeah, Jim's DB. Fuck. Canna Stone, give me a break. Yep, and I'm the one that they all worry about, or used to worry about, being the millennial. That was raised by the fact of my grandparents, which caused me to have the mentality of the generation prior to mine, which is why me and most millennials don't tend to get along very well. Like I said, most millennials.
Clarify that for me.
I was 3 years away.
Clarify that for me.
Okay.
Because mine came in underneath Sapphire Skies, which I'm Gen X.
Yeah.
Sapphire, and then mine slid under.
Yeah, I get it. That your statement was in reference to the fact of Sky's statement, and that it came in the wrong timing.
Yes.
Yeah, totally understandable.
I couldn't even begin to try to type.
But yes, Dom's kitten, no, not a millennial. Yeah, exactly, right? And it's weird because, yeah, some of our generation managed to turn around and have just the right kick in the ass to be able to be functioning adults. Other members of our generation, I don't know what happened, but the thought of 2-year-olds comes to mind. The thought of a 2-year-old child on a tantrum comes to mind.
I know 2 of them.
I mean, come on.
I know 2
It
of
was
them
members
sitting in my
in...
room.
No, hold on. Because, let's get real. The whole entire trend on YouTube and TikTok of going into a grocery store, grabbing 2 gallons of milk, walking over to the biggest fucking spot that you can find, and busting them on the ground, yeah, that came from my generation, but do I agree with it? Fuck no. That's nothing but a dick move for the fact of the worker that has to clean that up. Okay, so yeah, differences in generational, but I don't know, man. Some millennials really scare the fuck out of me sometimes, because it's like they've got zero give a fucks. Their fuck filter is empty, as Ricky would say. I swear I've got to get into the Ricky shop sometime and buy them one certified fuck to give coins. I fully intend on getting like an entire fucking roll of those at some point of just certified fucks to give. So that way one day, just one day, when I've handed them all out and I go to reach into the bag to grab one more, I can turn around and tell them that there are 0 fucks to give.
Which means that shirt.
Because the bag is empty.
That one shirt that I found.
I'm sorry, total tangent, but yeah, that thought just crossed my mind of Breadstick Ricky and then medallion coins. I want an entire roll of them.
Wow, I didn't think we'd get it back.
Here's the funny part. I just sent a message from your dad. Moana 2 is now on Disney. She doesn't realize it just came out on Disney.
Right.
She doesn't realize how much she loves it.
No, I know.
It's yours.
I know.
Fancy.
I know.
And she did. I like the first one better.
Well, then the car is yours.
Well, no, Moana 2 had its place.
I think you should have that.
Because it
You know-
did leave off in a cliffhanger on the first one.
Yeah, and the cliffhanger was resolved and settled in the second one, and it did leave off for the fact of the quote-unquote notation for the ability of a third. I mean, I gotta give them credit where credit's due. When you want to make a quote-unquote multi-film trilogy and or otherwise, you gotta do it a certain way, and I think they're doing it right with Moana.
How was your...
By leaving the cliffhanger.
You know, because now you've got the fact that, quote-unquote, where originally it was only one tribe and one Pathfinder, now you got the fact that Moana is now a Pathfinder, and the fact that all these other tribes are showing up at this point, because the ocean's been opened up. I mean, they left it on a hell of a spot to turn around and make a bang-up fucking third movie for it.
Did you know Dwayne Johnson's daughter? Any of us out there and watched that movie, Moana? I don't know how many times, part 1.
No, I know.
And she still swears that's not her daddy that does Maui.
No, I
So
know.
he is the one who
I know.
swears in Maui.
I
She
watched
swears it's not
I
him.
watched the YouTube short of The
It's
Rock
fucked
doing it.
up.
It's fucking awesome though, because that just tells you how much of a good voice actor he is, that it fell into the fact that Maui is Maui and Dad is Dad.
Yeah.
You know, that says a
Even when he
lot.
tries, even when he's at home, and even when he does try with her, he talks like that.
Mm-hmm. No, because she thinks it's an impression. She's not old enough to understand yet, and you know what? That's okay too.
Yeah.
Because honestly, it's adorable. The innocence is beautiful. It really is. You know, to be that bright-eyed.
Yeah. The day that all of that reality sinks in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait until the day that Dom Toretto's kid realizes that he's Groot.
Okay, Dominic Toretto, no offense meant, unless certain things have changed, I don't see Dom ever turning around and siring a child. Because last I knew, and mind you, fact check this for yourself because I could be totally wrong here, but last I knew, Dominic Toretto does not fly that way.
No, he doesn't.
But he is the one that played Groot.
Yeah,
Yeah, but when people find
but he doesn't fly that way to sire a child.
No, he doesn't.
Last
That-
I
that's
knew,
no,
and I could be.
That's no knowledge.
Yeah, I
He
know,
has
but-
physically put that knowledge out there.
I know,
And
but
he's
I
not
just
trying
wanted to cover my bases and make sure that I was good on that notation. You know, trying to do it and do it the right way.
There's one boot on.
Yeah, exactly right. Chinese Golden Year.
My favorite one with either The Rock
The only
or
one that can
Mystery
top that
Sandwich or
is Year of the
whatever it
Dragon.
was, but I think it was Witch Hunter. I'm not sure if it was The Rock or
Well, fuck, which
Oh,
one
what's my
doesn't
charge
read
at?
one of them?
13.
Now
Oh
you're
shit.
talking to
No,
a different
no.
actor.
Time to
No, there's
kill the green screen. There we go.
there's one movie I can't remember the guy's name.
Oh, fighting
It's
chance to
Witch
pick the signal and charge back up.
I can't remember if it's the
Fighting
Rock
chance to keep it
or
going.
Dom Toretto that played.
If the phone
in it.
dies, I'm... Yeah, if the phone dies, I guess the phone dies.
In Witch Hunter.
But I'll have to get a charge on it and get back into the stream anyway. So...
Oh well,
Neither.
Hey, Ruth.
the voice gave it away that it was like Vin Diesel. But
Okay.
it'd be easier if you looked up what he played.
9, 2
Hi,
times
Ruth.
1, 2. Not
I'm
1,
talking
2,
about the
0.
older of you.
1, 2, 1, 9.
Well, just
Equal. Divide 60.
I'm losing it.
Equals 39 hours. 39 hours of watch time for the YouTube golden hours.
Dude,
Huh.
I'm losing it.
Okay.
Exactly nurturing, you know.
I'm trying to say hi to Ruth over
Parents, I
here.
always kind of felt
Like
Uh-huh.
I'm over there with you right now. Hi, Ruth.
adult.
Waving at the screen.
Ultra.
You know,
Yep,
that
wave at the
box
screen.
that you're handling.
Golden Ultra. Hi, Ruth.
Ruth,
That comes
Mama Canna wants to say hi to you so bad she waved at the screen as if she was here with me. So I'll wave for her.
forgiven.
The waves from Mama Canna.
baby kind of says hi too.
It's not.
You can stop.
I think you'd be a good mom.
I know you'd be a good mom.
Tony, I love you. I do.
I want to try.
And though I love you, I'm not going to mute this portion.
Have a baby?
I'm not going to raise my voice, but I need you to listen to me and listen to me well. Okay?
I think
When it comes to the Mama Canna
It's a
notation,
perfect time, actually.
That wasn't by
that
me.
was not thrown by me.
This is about the joke.
you did.
That was a group decision of how to refer to Mom
Okay.
at that point.
You want to start tonight?
Yep. I
You trying to pull the Baby Canna game, you're trying to force that name.
was.
And no offense meant, I love you,
Yeah.
but
always
you know my
right.
feelings on that.
I thought that was my seat. You can sit here. All right?
When you do eventually get nicknamed on the channel, it will be the fact of something that is quote unquote actually fitting at that moment.
I'm wondering what the statute of
But no,
limitations
stop trying to ride the coattails.
in regard
That's
to,
not how it works.
how long do I have to be
I'm Year of the Rat.
for mistakes that I made in
The last update on King M&G was the fact that he's in recovery.
I died.
He's sleeping off the anesthesia and he should be back to normal shortly. He went through a 4-hour plus procedure with 0 complications, 0 issues whatsoever. So yeah, all is well and good in the King's court. The King is in recovery and we're working with it.
He did clear my name.
So, Jack, how long were you a part of this madness?
Year of the tiger, year of the rat, year of the dog.
All right.
Extremely, extremely loyal.
Moratorium on the
Loyal to a detriment at times.
I don't know. No offense.
Yeah.
Jack, I
I
really
know.
love the character bashing.
Oh, I think my battery's still going down. I might have to really watch that.
That's gotten bashed this week.
From the Queen's DA.
Well, you're not running
By the book, which is how we would.
No, I know, which is why I'm hoping that my battery will turn around and play pickup and catch up.
what?
Currently right now it's at 12.
Well,
does everybody
I don't think it will.
Oh, I think it will. It's still over 10. It'll just take some time. And or it'll continue to drain, and if it continues to drain, then that just puts the fact of the live stream on a timer, per se.
I am loving
It's why I've been watching the fact of my percentage over time.
Went to senior prom in that car.
Me too.
Right.
Yeah.
When I told you the whole thing.
Hell back.
Dad told us to.
Oh, that moment of
Sorry, not sorry.
my phone is hooked up to the charger.
My first date in that car.
Okay.
The first base in that car.
It should be raising the battery percentage.
Jamie, that was a well.
But if I run the live stream and the green screen, then it'll turn around and end up going through and burning the battery faster than it can replenish it. So I turned around and turned off the green screen. Here's hoping that my battery percentage will go back up and we'll go back through that fluctuation of, yeah, no green screen for the moment, but we should be able to turn around and get it back here shortly. We just got to really hope that the battery continues to charge.
Because as long as it's charging, the phone won't just completely die on me in the middle of the stream. Because that's what I'm afraid of.
Damn, that freaking Canna.
We got 4 views left to 200 views. 4 views to 200. 6 likes to 20. Can we do it? We've been going for 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours.
I know that.
We can do this.
I know the
Clear. 196. Multiply 12, 12. Equal, divide 60, equal. 39.5 hours. 0.5 left to go to make a full 40.
I can knock out that up to 200.
And I've still got more caffeine.
And I could very easily knock it out to the 200 count.
No, I know.
But,
I know. But that defeats the point of organic growth.
yes, it does.
Inevitably. Especially when we're talking at the point of numbers like this.
That's why I haven't done it.
You know, to help start push the stream, maybe, yeah, but not once we're at a point like this.
Hi, MG.
I recovered this from a security camera across the street.
Um,
Then you obtained that how? I asked, politely. Apparently that's a novel approach here. Okay, well, this is now an MIDWEEK
Okay.
homicide investigation, so it-
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the
Accuses of being sort of common-
fucking barometrics?
You people generally think you. When I find him, I'll give you a bell on the blower.
Fucking drink wet my pants.
What the hell is a bell on a blower?
What's a chin wag?
I hear you're snickering over there.
Because it did the same thing to you that did it, and you wanted to blame him for it. You really like
No, it was called when it was foaming up on him like it was and causing the liquid level like it was on his, it was over my phone. You know, that one was over my pants, that's different, but when he did it, that was over my phone. And that wasn't cool, I'm sorry. That is a totally different ballgame.
Yes, Chris.
Um,
So we're getting ready to take the big one.
Alright, question. What's the last message you have over there?
Ruth.
Question marks?
Sapphire. Sapphire can't read the last word, LOL.
Okay.
YW Ruth. You're welcome, Ruth. Sapphire.
Alright, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta go over there for a minute.
Hey, heard you were on homicide call.
Yeah, lucky me. What happened?
Officer Michael
Okay, yes,
Tate
my
attempted
chat's
to
broken.
collar Luis Perez.
The recently deceased.
My chat's
Perez
broke.
was robbing an elderly victim.
I can solve that.
Tackled and pulled out a knife.
Because even that can't stop me if I turn around and stop long enough to think about it. I can solve that.
In the back.
See, that's real messages coming in.
But that's not cool. Because, y'all, give me just one moment. My chat
About
on...
to come off from tequila, according to Ruth.
Huh?
Ruth, Charles about to come off from tequila.
Okay, like I was saying, give me one moment. My chat has stopped on my screen. The last one I got was when Ruth was sending question marks, okay? So, just do me a favor, give me one moment. Yeah, I need to do it on this screen.
Okay, as of right here, right now, you're just now walking off screen. Come over here.
Okay, I get that, but yeah, my chat is totally froze on my screen. I need to do this. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to turn around and proxy my account to do it. And or use a proxy to be able to do so. And I don't like having to use proxies to do it, but damn it, I need to be able to keep up with the chat.
Okay, so.
And mine's fucking frozen, so just a moment to be able to get into my live stream and do it. Because that'll get me the updated chat at least. Because if the chat's still going for everyone else, fine. I can work through this on my side. Yeah, I can work through that on my side. I need the fucking tablet.
Hey guys, guess what? Canna's chat just broke on him again.
No, it's not your fault.
No, from what I said yesterday.
Someone reached out to
the desk
Well,
sergeant,
can you
who
let
in
him?
turn ordered the arresting officer
Canna,
to prepare a
there we
written
go.
Your pocket dragon?
And cut Cooper loose.
Okay, come on, load up, load up. There we go.
Someone made a phone call.
There we go. Okay.
This time. No one's
Uno demento. Turn my volume all the way down.
to the desk sergeant?
No.
No, to Lieutenant Cooper. I'd like to know who he knows.
Yes, live chat's on.
The dude is not going to discuss the fact that they're going to policy.
Okay, there it goes.
Well,
Mine's caught up.
fix my lasers.
Proxy's caught up. We're good. I know I set. I could have sworn the 1 + 1 = window was replaced by the poll. Is my shit really cracked that damn bad right now?
You're the one who posted that.
Yeah, I know. I've got the poll for the support content up on mine. But it's showing. My shit's really that cracked. Okay.
What's the last word on your shirt, Canna?
Below green. Well, the green or below it. Because if you're talking below it, it's Springfield. Okay. Fuck it. We made it to 200 views on this one. We're gonna turn around and. Okay, then yeah, Springfield. We made it to 200 views on the video. We're gonna cut this one, and I'll start a new one because no, the shit's too fucking cracked right now. I'm gonna have to turn around and start this one up. Give me just one moment. We'll be back on the air in a sec, but
Go, Canna.
we're canceling this one. Just hold up.